Hello everybody and welcome back to MechWarrior 5 Mercenaries. Now if you watched to the end of the last video, you will know that I'm planning to use editing trickery to delay this next briefing from Rihanna here. And in fact, what you're seeing around us here is how we were 2 missions ago, because after this point I'm going to go and finish up the last 2 missions for House Liao. But that will be in the past for you now, because I'll swap them around using the power of editing. Unfortunately, we cannot progress until we have this conversation. We can't jump to another system, so it's not an option. And since this briefing here has some amount of urgency, it doesn't make a hell of a lot of sense for us to delay by 6 months before going to our objective. Anyway, let's let her explain the situation.
Hi, Commander. I've just received a distress call from a civilian settlement that's under attack by suspected Inferno forces. They've offered an open contract to anyone willing to intervene on their behalf. This certainly fits Inferno's MO. We know they've been driving people from their land. What we didn't know was why. Now we do. After speaking with Spears and combining our research, we made a significant discovery. Inferno activity and refugee displacement patterns correspond almost exactly with the recent discovery of several long-lost Star League Defense Force bases and supply depots.
Interesting.
We believe that Black Inferno have been driving off the civilian populations nearby, then laying claim to these sites, excavating them, and pillaging whatever tech they find.
I see.
Lost tech?
Excellent question. These particular sites have been lost to humanity for centuries. The sites are usually in remote locations, well hidden and, more often than not, completely overgrown or buried. Sometimes both.
I wish we knew who was protecting Inferno. Maybe then we'd have more answers.
It wouldn't hurt, I'll give you that. Right now, I suggest we take these assholes down a peg by accepting the contract and kicking their ass.
Too right.
Hell yeah.
Hell
Thought
yeah.
you'd feel that way. I'll prepare the mission briefing, while you work on getting us to the Coal Harbor system.
Roger that.
Okay, now that Rihanna's explained the situation for you guys, it will be almost instantaneous. I'm going to skip ahead to after we finished up with House Liao, and then we will go in pursuit of Black Inferno. So for you guys, only a couple seconds have passed, but for me, 2 missions have gone by since I had that briefing, and we have now picked up at last our 4th pilot, which is going to help us through the rest of the Free Worlds League. And then once we advance beyond that, we can look at getting a 5th member of our squad. We also have some damage to take care of before jumping towards the mission Rihanna was just talking about. I've been looking at our loadouts here. I do have enough tier 2 medium lasers to upgrade this Hunchback across the board. But because that would be a lot of time and money, which we don't have much of, to swap it all out, what I'll do is I'll continue using this one as is, and then the next time it gets absolutely wrecked, I'll upgrade it a little bit beyond that. For now, we can easily queue up those changes, and this, although it looks bad, I'm pretty sure, yeah, we have all the necessary parts. The same cannot be said for our quarantine here. Let's quickly go into the internals here. We lost a single double heatsink, which we have 8 of, so it's not the end of the world on that. This one, crucially, still alive. We are missing some SRM-6s, though. So, how are we going to... And apparently another medium laser. Do I really have no more medium lasers? Okay, I really have no more. Well, I guess I'm going to go like this. I'd prefer to have them all the same, to be honest, because then they're cycling at the same speed rather than getting offset. What do I have to go in SRM-6 wise? Maybe I just accept we're not going to use the quarantine for the next mission. What would even the cost of this be? A lot. But where are we in the world currently? Here, and we are going to soon be advancing into this area, which is even more expensive, and there isn't that many industrial hubs in this region of space. We're going to be going up there before long, but right now we're stuck down in this corner, so we might as well get everything repaired that we can. Let's quickly swap some things around then. Reparo. You're going to have a backup medium laser. I could have a short burst in there, I suppose. No, that's going to throw off my aim even more. And SRM6s we've run out of. We have an Inferno launcher we could shove in along with this. And what I will do is I'll put them on chain fire so I'm not completely thrown off. Yes, okay. It's a lot of cash, but we will spend it. What? We're not going to need it. Time is 108 days. This thing's going to be out of the fight for ages. Whatever. Needs must. Is it worth going back to an industrial hub? How far are we? 34 days to get there, and then 34 days coming back the other direction. So that's another 70 days just in transit time to not even get to our next destination. To save 55%, a third of 1.3 mil. It's not worth it, I don't think. We're too far away. This is a DLC mission. Okay. For the third and final time, Reparo. A crappy medium laser. And just whatever fits. Start that work. Yes. It's going to be out of action for a long while, but when it comes back, I want those on chain fire as well. We can cycle through them and give those Infernos a little bit of a go. This is still out of it, and this is something else I wanted to talk about. We really messed up in the last episode by taking the path that we did. We could have gone straight for Shenzhen sooner, but because he wasn't part, I wanted to finish off all the missions in the Capellan Confederation before hopping over the border. A sane individual would have gone straight for him before attempting those other 60 difficulty missions with just 3 pilots, and our lives would have been made much easier by getting Shenzhen first and being able to bring 4 mechs into the battles. But the bigger mistake I really made was the Davian Liao frontline one, because I knew I was going to get an Enforcer from helping Liao out, and since that is a mech we haven't used before then, I thought, okay, we'll do that, and then we'll either sell it or stick it in cold storage. But what I didn't anticipate was the fact that it was going to be wrecked when we got it, and it was going to take us 1.5 million just to bring it back online, and then use it in a mission which it's now totally outclassed for. It's going to get trashed again. And so it was a big loss in our very limited funding. And then the double whammy is, had I helped out Davian, I would have got some much needed lost tech, namely 2 tier 3 ultra autocannons. And what piece of equipment is it that is irreplaceable and we don't have a backup for? An ultra autocannon. And so I could have had this thing back in the fight. So that was a really, really big mistake on my part. But we're going to live with it and struggle onwards. But it is going to hold us back. I think we're going to do this next mission with 4 pilots and see how we get on. But the reality is we are severely undertonned, even with 4 guys now. This is our last one we're approaching, where the tonnage limit is in the 200s. We're about to hit 300, and at that point, everyone should be upper tier heavies, and we have only 1 of those in our arsenal right now. Well, never mind 4, and even that's not even 75 tons. So, salvaging something heavier is going to be essential if we're going to get through the Free Worlds League in one piece. We do have a mech reward coming up, which is an upper tier heavy, but we have a lot of missions to even reach that. Speaking of, this is going to be probably the longest episode certainly longest episode yet, because there are 13 tier 9, reputation level 9 missions to do. And let's start by painting this guy in our paint scheme. I actually like the Davian one, the way it looks. Everyone else is already set. Let's go and jump. Actually, no, let's view transmission first of all so we can understand refresh our memory what Rihanna had told us about. Here's the plan. Our clients are part of a large farming combine, so I'm going to drop you in as close as I can to their main population center. From there, you'll need to make your way to the city center as quickly as possible and repel the Inferno attack. Simple farmers, these people have no way of protecting themselves against those Inferno forces, so their only hope is you, Commander. Good luck. And wow, we get 3 medium lasers, tier 3s. So I don't want to turn my nose up too much, but we need more. Anyway, let's go and make the jump. We're going to Coal Harbor here, 2 jumps away. And then we will head probably south. You can see already where the 4 high reward quests are going to be. Let's go. We came here for a quest, which is not here. Am I in the right system? Did I miss something? Oh, here, campaign. I was looking for the word quest in the title. This is an open call to any mercenaries or authorities in the area. We are under attack by a band of unidentified raiders. We are a civilian settlement with no political affiliation. Please, if anyone receives this, we need help immediately. Okay, well, we are going to help you out. It's a 260 ton mission, so 10 less than we've been dealing with at level 60 difficulty. But I do know that there are some assault mechs in this, so I'm going to max out my salvage here and hope to God that I can get a heavy with 30 salvage, because our funds are not going to sustain us through the Free Worlds League phase of this game. Otherwise, it we're going to take too much damage and get into a cycle of destruction where we need heavier mechs that we don't have, and we're not able to allocate salvage to get them because we need to keep getting sea bills to pay for our massive repair bills, which are going to keep accumulating. Okay, Shenzhen, come join our team. Let's throw Mason in this, and I'm going to throw Mason in this knowing full well that he is not going to make it through the mission, but because he's Mason, he will remain healthy no matter what. And I can't afford to go down to 3 pilots again at this stage. Are you not repaired yet? No, because everything is taking too long. That's problematic. Okay, well, we have we have an issue. How is our hunchback not repaired? Apparently it's not. Okay. Well, we'll do these 3. And then we will need to go to an industrial hub for sure, because we're not going to make it otherwise. Let's just throw them in any old way at the moment, and then I'll sort it out in a moment. Who was the other one? Dragon. I need my better cooling guy in... Oh, they're all decent in cooling. But this guy I want... Either of those is good in the Treb, and that is who we're going to be focusing on. We are... How many tons is that? 45 tons under. So we've been worse. You're going to take this. I think that's a good loadout. It's as good as we're going to get. Before we go as well, I want to shove that on that. Okay, wish me luck. We really, really, really need to salvage something. At the very least, heavy.
Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors.
So I think this might be a one and done deal with this enforcer. In fact, I know for a fact it will be. Regardless of what state it is at the end of this mission, it's going in the bin.
To save lives and win some hearts and minds in the process. The farming combine's main population center is close by.
Close by? It's
Unprotected.
2.5 kilometers away.
If there are any Inferno forces in the area, well, eliminate them with extreme prejudice. I'd personally appreciate it. So will our clients.
Can do.
With extreme prejudice, huh? I can definitely do that. See you in a bit.
Good luck.
Oh, why drop us so far up? Why is this map even this size? It's 5 tiles wide. It's ridiculous. We're going to be stuck in that tiny little corner for the rest of it anyway. It seems pointless, but whatever. From what we know about the Black Inferno, if they are here, it's because they got a lead on some Lost Tech, an old Starleague base. And the first part of their modus operandi is to drive off any local civilian population so they can lay sole claim to it and do any digging or unearth it that might be necessary without drawing attention from any local eyes. Oh goodness, why is this such a long walk? Doesn't help that I'm in something that only goes 64 kilometers an hour. I think actually what I might do with this mech, because it's just not up to par anymore, is get a couple kills with it and then switch to the trebuchet for the rest of this mission, because otherwise I'm severely limiting myself. Right, 1 kilometer left. Because this is a defense mission, just like the previous ones we've done, I'm going to just let the AI target the city as much as they want. We do have a couple bonus objectives, if I remember correctly here, to try and keep it above 50%. 60 and 30. But I frankly don't care. They're going to have it down to 1% at the end of this mission.
Secure and intact against the onslaught of hostile enemies is your one and only priority. Don't screw it up.
I'll try not to, but just FYI, the only way your city survives is if we're still standing to protect it, which means it's going to have to take a beating. It needs to be our ablative armor for this mission.
Target acquired.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Target destroyed.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
I got so little ammo for the autocannon as well. That's a concern. 40 shots is not going to last this mission. Right, there's
New target
a Jav and a Locust. And an Igor shelling the thing as well.
Target acquired.
Well, let's get this Jav first. To be honest, actually, let's just send my team to kill the Igor because that's got weapons that can shred this city.
Target acquired.
We have your target, Commander.
There it goes.
Escalating their assault on your position,
Oh,
Commander.
already?
Be careful.
I'm not ready for them. Oh, miss. That was a miss as well. That's the city. Oh my god, there's... Holy hell. A lot of guys coming in. Like I said before, we...
Oh, the reactor on my kill is about to go crit.
Target acquired.
Gonna go around the edge. I'm gonna pick off whoever that is at the end. They're elite pilots now as well. Come this way, team.
Target acquired.
Let's get that thing.
What's that? They're both missile platforms. Well, no, they're not. They're both harassers, but different.
Hostiles are focusing on the facilities.
I know.
Engage the hostiles to draw them off the
I don't care.
buildings.
Let them focus on it.
Target destroyed.
Somewhere in that fire is an enemy.
Target destroyed.
Right,
Target
Centurion,
acquired.
you're first up.
Engaging with Lance.
Can we just pick them off one at a time?
Office tower has been destroyed. Corporate will not like this.
AC-20. Sorry. Miss. Take his arm off. Wrong one. Was that another miss? There he goes. It's just hot-loaded missiles now. Okay, right. You've served your purpose. I shot that guy in the rear armor. It's got...
Target eliminated.
Target acquired.
Jesus, there's a lot of mechs over there.
Fire starter.
Come over this way, team. They're kind of circling around us.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty.
I need to just pick them off one at a time here.
Commander, we lost an apartment complex.
I couldn't care less. No, I don't want to be in range of those. It's stupid.
System offline. Critical.
Come on.
System offline.
What am I playing out like now? We got. Is this a separate one? Yes, it is. Another elite fire starter in our midst. Oh, and we've got others coming in too.
Critical.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Come on, Heat.
Enemy reinforcements
Nice.
spotted in the area.
Nope,
They look like
that
they're
one.
heading your way.
Critical.
Oh my god. Okay,
Regrouping at
I can't have this many guys on me at once. You need to move.
Moving out.
Oh my god. What a terrible thing to see.
Locust.
Focusing the shared target.
He's out of range.
Target
These guys are not.
They just demolished a residential tower.
We're on your target, Commander.
There's so many guys over our shoulder here. If they're firing at us, we're in trouble.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target.
Commander's target, group up.
Okay,
Shifting
Battlemaster then.
target, Commander.
Let the madness
This
begin.
area is operating at half strength, Commander. If you're going to make a move, now is the time.
Make a move. Fighting for our lives here. Okay, okay. Is everyone focusing fire on this?
Focusing on issue target.
Cannot tell. It's lost some of its firepower. Let's do a quick look at our team. That's the only guy that's problematic, and it's only because I blasted off his rear armor. Come on, guys, bring him down. I want to salvage this guy. I don't know Battlemaster's well enough to know. I think his lasers are in the center torso. Don't overheat.
Target
Nice.
destroyed.
Okay.
Target acquired.
It's an LRM Awesome and an LRM Catapult. Let's go for him.
Focusing fire.
If I can get into range, he will not be able to fire LRMs at us. Don't accidentally hit the cat. Oh, okay, well, he's looking regardless.
Incoming missile.
Holy hell. I need to be moving more.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Let's try and headshot this guy if we can.
The commerce center has been gutted.
Heat critical.
Don't overheat. Oh, okay, well. He's cracked. He's also going for me right now, so if I stay out of cover, he's not returning fire on anyone else. I think that was my Enforcer's large laser, not his. Nope, not anymore.
Critical.
Nice.
Wow, awesome shot. Focus target.
This guy's hot loaded, that's so annoying. How did you get up there? That's amazing. Whatever, it's gonna let me close, but with hot-loaded missiles, it's not going to affect him. And to be honest, let's take his... Yeah, I need range so my AMS can do its job.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Don't overheat. Okay, one less. Don't overheat. Just trying to pick his weapon off, and then he will surrender. In theory. There he goes. Shadow's alright. Dragon's alright. Enforcer's somehow alright. He's probably got no ammo, but our base is not looking great.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
We've lost our office tower.
We don't want to be here. I'm pretty sure this is where the reinforcements come from at the very end, so... Take his leg off.
Target destroyed. Target.
We're on your target, Commander.
We've got 10 enemies left. Slightly blocking my shot there.
Additional tangos en route to your position,
Let's
Commander.
move.
Oscar Mike.
The base is 36%. I don't want to engage them.
Disengage.
Invalid target.
Get around this corner. Let them come into the city.
Acquired.
Focusing the shared target.
Enemy destroyed.
Whoever came out of that leopard, I'm pretty sure is death for us, so we need to approach this carefully. We have 8 enemies left to kill. Yeah, okay. 2 assaults. Let's start with this blackjack. I need my team to get some LRMs on him, because otherwise he's going to shred me as I approach. He isn't too bad. Okay, hello. Get over this.
Incoming missile.
But from who? Not the blackjack.
No! Our business center!
Less weapons.
Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Coordinate fire
Kill
on
this
the
thing,
commander's
please. It's
target.
really causing me trouble. Nice.
We've got your target, Commander.
Target.
Got another one.
Okay, we have 5 enemies left. It is 1 Scorpion, a Victor, a Jaeger, oh my god, a Marauder, and a second Victor. I need to have my team around there.
We just lost our prime real estate!
Jump jet fuel low.
Okay, my plan is to lure them over one at a time. I have 30.
Target acquired.
Don't be stuck in the ground. Come on.
Target destroyed.
Yeah, if I can kill one at a time, I got 32% health left on the base, so I'm not going to get that second bonus objective.
Priority target received.
He's lost an arm already. That's 1 less AC5. That Marauder is terrifying to look at when I'm in a... Oh, I don't hit that by mistake. Take his arm off.
Cell tower destroyed. Switching to emergency channels.
Critical.
Nice. Pull back, team. To here.
Target acquired.
Refresher. Enforcer's looking good. Dragon's good. Something just hit me. Probably a Marauder. Who was the other one? Shadow still has armor, but his center torso might not hold.
Target Marauder.
That was not... Okay. pull him over again. He is probably the main threat, actually. The Victors are AC-20s. We can outrange them.
Focus target received, Commander.
Get me some LRMs, please. Arms off if possible.
No, they're going after the real estate.
Don't overheat. I cannot afford to get into this kind of fight. Oh, if I'd gone for the other arm first, I could have got that side torso with the AC. The Victors are still far off. One of my guys is not in this fight for some reason.
Enemy forces are on the verge of overrunning this position.
It doesn't matter, it doesn't matter.
We need to push back with all we have right now.
Pull back, pull back.
Behind you, Commander.
Team
Moving with
here.
the lance.
This is our most desperate hour. The most tactical we've had to be in a long... Right, he's shooting at me for sure now.
Bonus
Ooh,
is going out the window if you keep shooting the wrong
it's already
thing.
gone, it's already gone. Let's get him now, team.
Engaging.
Take the AC off if possible. That wrong arm is open.
Giddy up, Commander. On your six.
We're gonna flank.
Looking fine, too, don't mind me saying.
The base is 22% health.
We're rolling to rendezvous.
Oh my god, did you really go through the center? Okay,
Shared target identified.
and you paid the price. You've lost firepower for it. You probably took it. Oh my god, speaking of ACs, he's about to fire his. He's lost it. He's focused on me. Let my team do some damage. The other Victor's far away. He's got an ammo explosion going on with his machine guns. Don't overheat. Arms off. He's down. We have one enemy left.
Copy.
Focus
We're
fire.
on it, sir.
Shadow might not live. Enforcer's still up. Stop, stop. Everyone move to me. We are strung out too far.
Requested
He's here.
Target ID received. Engaging.
Take his arm off. I should have waited for heat. I'm stuck on something. Take that side torso. Mistake, because I know I'm sitting duck for that AC. It's gone. That's fine. Okay, now I'm panicking, but it's the last guy. Second arm is down. My guys don't take injuries. You can't punch. Fire everything. Yes.
Kill. That's even going
Oh god, move away.
Nice work.
We're alive.
There are some very grateful people down there.
Very good. 22% of the population lived. Enforcer's fine. Shadow's out of it.
Sure does.
Head to the extraction point.
Right.
I'm on my way.
Moment of truth. Injuries are going to be problematic. What is our salvage like? If we can get a Marauder. If we can get a Victor, hell, that would be good too. Or what else was there? Awesome Catapult? A Jaeger. If I only get the Jaeger, I've got to get something. I have to get something. I played that as well as I possibly could have, being with 3 or 4 mediums. Right, moment of truth. Okay. 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 I mean, what weapons does these have to salvage? And SM6 I actually need one of. A Blackjack I don't have any of. This is not really the one I... Okay, alright. I need lasers because I'm running out with my hunchback. Take some ammo. You never know. And my good mood from beating that pretty well instantly went down the drain. Oh god, that did not go. The mission went really well. Oh, hang on. How well did it go? Everyone's healthy. Skills up. Every single skill went up in that dragon. Well done. Yeah, there's no way the Enforcer did that much damage. You can see how that Trebuchet was carrying us there. Thank God I didn't stick it out with the Enforcer. It would have been just a total team party wipe. I cannot believe we made it this far without a single person being injured. But like, we've got to make it all the way to the blooming Leiden Commonwealth before we get a backup pilot. And you know what? It would have been fine if we had a... I cannot believe we didn't get a heavy or a assault after killing that many. We do get a heavy reward mech coming up at some point in the Free Balls League, but we've got another 6 missions before we get to that. Okay. I'm despondent, but you know what? The team survived. We have survived for the time being. Mission accomplished, Commander. The Inferno forces are bugging out. The Combine is extremely grateful we were able to intervene and have already released our payment. While you were taking care of business on the ground, I contacted Spears and filled him in on what we were up to in this system. He's going to send an advanced exploration team for IE to investigate and survey the area. If there's a Starlink facility of some kind on the planet, Spears' people will uncover it. He's also promised us a generous finder's fee should that happen. Let's hope so. Could mean some serious cash. I really need it. Never a bad thing. Anyways, excellent work. If only that could have been the turning point in our campaign. Instead, we are really stuck with a loadout that okay, you were the only one who... Okay, I think... Let me cancel this. 75... Oh no, the Blackjack I don't want to. Am I bringing this on a mission just to use it once? The Enforcer, is it worth repairing? It's better than a Blackjack. A Blackjack's just 4 medium lasers and 2 AC2s. This is a pathetic amount of damage. We don't have cash for it right now. There's the short answer. It's going in the bin. It's ridiculous to even attempt to keep going with these 50-tonners, but it's what we're doing. Never mind a 45-tonner. One that's notoriously not particularly good. Okay. We're paying an extra 80%. It's taking 40 days. The Shadowhawk is out for the next couple missions. We're not sticking in here. We're going down to Watermail here because there's Cantina missions that I need to pick up because we need cash. Big time. So this is where we're going first. It's also kind of the furthest removed from the industrial hubs. Once we start moving in this direction, we're a bit closer to industrial hubs. But right now, it's like we've got to commute here and then all the way back. And I guess Kearney has got the same issue, but I think it goes vaguely this direction. Ugh. We've had bad rolls with the salvage in this campaign. And I think, yeah, it's I forgot what I was doing. I was checking how far away it was. 20 days. And I think we are repairing everything. Because otherwise it's 32 days until the next payment is due. It's 48 days to get back there. So that's this. And then another 40, probably another 48 to get back to Watermail, or 41 at the very least. So that's basically leaving us 32 days again until the subsequent payment that's due. So we're better off just taking the hit now in this penalty of 80%, which is excruciating, but whatever. Queue them up. Everything will be ready. This won't be missing a component for it. Yeah, we got an SRM-6 at the very least from that. That was hardly makes it any better. We have some new mechs. We saw a Victor before, but the Catapult and Awesome are new for sure. let's start with the Awesome. Originally built for the Star League in 2665, the Awesome's design was based on the aging STR-2C Striker mech. I don't know what that is. While not as swift as its ancestor, it is not uncommon for battle mechs to retire the field outright rather than face a formation of Awesomes. It excels at heavy engagements and is often tasked with securing the most critical objectives, or at least with guarding such objectives from the enemy. Quite frankly, of all the mechs that we didn't salvage in this mission, the Awesome is the one I'm happiest we didn't salvage, because this Awesome is an abomination to everything that the true 8Q AWS 8Q Awesome stands for. Not a single PPC and 2 stupid LLM-15s in its flanks. Yeah, this thing, I don't even want it. I'm glad we didn't get it. The catapult, however, which ostensibly is the same as that Awesome but worse, is iconic. This is way more than an LLM-15. How many missiles is this? There's like 7 per stack. Eh? How can that be? Okay. That's 35 missiles per side. There's only got 2 LLM-15s. Whatever. I won't question it. Okay. The story behind the catapult. When Hollis Incorporated wanted to test the waters of the battle mech industry, they did so with a completely new design and a state-of-the-art factory. They shipped out record numbers of catapults for the 3-year contract they had with the Terran Hegemony, but ceased production in 2563 when the contract was not renewed. Primarily a fire support platform, the catapult is often used in second line and specialist mountaineering regiments. Interesting. Surely it was produced for longer than that. Otherwise it's been out of production for like 450 years, and yet there's still a handful of them around. This is an uncommon variant, I grant you, but I think it's basically the base catapult has 2 LLM-15s and then a bunch of lasers. I think it's 4 medium lasers. So I think the lasers have been ripped out on this and replaced with armor, presumably, looking at that armor stat on this A1. Perhaps the A stands for armor, actually, on this one. With hot-loaded missiles, it's actually not as vulnerable to a charge as it might have been before. Okay, that's all of that. We don't have any news. Let's jump. Thank God I checked that, otherwise I would have been going in the wrong direction. Let's get these Cantina missions and then begin the first of 4 Hide Award quests. And unlike every other that we've done up to this point, these are now arriving in chains of 3, so we've got 12 missions to get through. Let's travel. Okay, Cantina mission. Kill 2 fleas. We've never encountered a single flea, but why not? Collect 10 machine guns. Collect 10 SRM2s. I might actually be... Nope. Okay, we must have sold those at some point. Maybe I never had them actually. They're way down at the bottom of the list on salvage. No matter. We have something to work towards that will give us a little bit of cash. We've got 12 days until... the next payment is due. Something I should have checked is the description. I didn't read it on that one either, but we're coming back there later. Right, we are in the Vacant Wells on the rimwood fringes, of Housemantic space. This strange collection of systems gives even the most seasoned spacer captains cause to be wary. Numerous jump ships and drop ships have traveled through this cluster only to vanish and never be seen again. Whether these disappearances are the result of lawless bandits living in the outskirts or something more inexplicable, this region of the Freewells League is a source of great superstition. Interesting. These are former Magistracy of Canopus Wells taken during the Reunification War. I recognize some of these names here. I don't know if Watermail was, but certainly these 5 were. Perhaps that's a newly settled one, actually. I don't recognize that name either. But you can see like the border at some point would have been up here, I suppose. Okay, let's check our contract. Hang on, I need to read the transmission first. Chasing Ghosts. A decade ago, my eldest son, Ravid, was an envoy on a diplomatic voyage to the Magistracy of Canopus, and the jump ship he was on misjumped and never arrived at its destination. For 10 long years he has been missing, and I have exhausted every resource to find him, or to at least discover what happened to him. I refuse to believe that he is dead, but it has been 10 years without contact, so I can only assume the worst. However, just when I was about to finally give up hope, I received a message from a Capellan merchant whose vessel had recently passed through the region in which my son's jump ship disappeared. The merchant detected signs of habitation from a planet previously thought to be uninhabited, but he did not investigate due to the constant worry of stumbling into an unknown pirate den. Could the crew and passengers of my son's ship have found a place of refuge where they had no means of finding their way back home? Possibly. This might be a wild goose chase, but I would be remiss to not follow through with trying to bring my son home. If you investigate and find my son, I will be forever in your debt. However, if you find criminals or other undesirables, I will ensure you are compensated for keeping the Freewells League safe from such predators. Alright, Baron Ishmael Stroud, we will take your mission. And we will begin it. Chasing Ghosts. We are up to 67 difficulty, and I have a feeling it only gets worse from here. The tonnage is now 315, but at least some repairs are underway. Destroy the facility where the pirates on this planet store their supplies. The fewer bullets and missiles they have to shoot at the good citizens of the Freewells League, the better. What kind of mission is it? It is a raid. Okay. I was hoping for maybe a destroy a factory, but it was 6 days, so we won't have a payment yet. Let's take that on. We're going to be killing things again. I need cash. I need cash so badly, but... okay. Do I roll the dice again and be disappointed a second time? Possibly. 24, I think, is enough to get a heavy if we destroy plenty of components on it. So let's do it. And I can sell things if things get really dire. I need this to be higher as well. Honestly, I think I need cash too badly. This is too low. Let's do the same mistake we've done multiple times before and pass up a chance to salvage something else. But we're going into... Oh, okay. Fine. This is not ready, and it won't be yet for a while. I don't want to have this guy in my party because he's too much a liability. The Warhammer and the Hunchback is... Who's coming with us? Where is the Warhammer? Is it not repaired? It's still not repaired because everything takes longer. And like a fool, I didn't check what was going in this thing. Okay, it's replaced it with lower tier SRM6s, one of which is an Inferno launcher, which is perhaps not what I would have liked. Oh wait, no, I did this. Holy hell, these repairs have been going on since before the previous mission, and yet we're already getting everything else repaired. That threw me through a loop there. I was like, whoa, what happened? Okay, we've only got 2 Lancers MX. This is kind of ridiculous, and this guy's offline. We need the Hunchback in. This is our Lance then. That's not what I want for a Lance, but it'll have to do. I need the Hunchback. In fact, you know what? I have a cunning plan. I'm going to leave... Who's got the least armor? This guy. So I'm going to have Mason in him. That way if he goes down, he will still be healthy. And I'm going to use... Who's got the best cooling? This guy, amazingly. Let's give you the Hunchback, and we will pilot Shenzheng for this mission. And these have a range of... Who's got the best defenses? They're equal. So someone's got to... Goblin's got to keep this Treb alive. Ah, no, this is a bad loadout for a ranged raid mission as well. I got to snipe with this thing. Or this. And then switch to Shenzhen with the Hunchback to kill them when they come in close. Hang on, how many tons underweight are we? Okay, 105. Just got to get through these missions, and then I'll finally get something heavier at some point.
Are storing their munitions and equipment in warehouses on this planet.
Okay.
We'll be kicking the hornet's nest on this little expedition, so crippling their reserves will help us out significantly. On the plus side, this may lead us closer to Ravid.
Interesting map. Starting out in kind of northern beach area, except there's no ocean on this planet. If I can climb a hill, get a line of sight on them, so I can maybe only pick off the defenders at one of these at a time, it'll make my life a bit easier. We're within 1 kilometer now, so the defenders should have spawned at that base. I don't know what they're firing at, but we're going to let them come to us. Our target, by the looks of things. If they're firing at something, I'm going to let them. Who's shooting me in the back? I don't want to get within a kilometer of that second base.
Enemy spotted.
Okay, well, the enemies have spawned now.
Target acquired.
I'll kill this Igor as it approaches. I don't see any mechs moving. He is coming this way. Let's start being evasive. Got him.
Target destroyed. Target acquired. New
Incoming.
target.
Locust.
Targeting info updated.
Okay, bad aim. The other one's a bit distracted. Let's finish this one off first.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Fire starter. Don't overheat.
Critical.
Let's get this guy.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
If the mechs should have spawned at this base, and nothing happened, so we're just hanging around now.
Target acquired.
If somebody's going to be here, I might as well get into close range. What was that? Oh, okay, that was friendly.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
Engaging with Lance.
Let's kill this.
Target destroyed.
I didn't realize there was a huge cliff face between these two things.
Target acquired.
Anticore.
Target destroyed.
Target neutralized.
Not a single mech defending this. All that caution for nothing.
Target acquired.
Bloody partisan.
Target destroyed.
Incoming.
Priority target received.
Target destroyed.
Let's get that thing.
I cannot aim up high enough with these
Target
lasers.
destroyed. Target acquired.
Focusing the shared target.
Splash target.
Destroyed.
Is there really no mechs at either of these? That doesn't seem possible. They would have shown up by now.
Target acquired.
Yeah, they'd be on our map if nothing else. Okay, well, we're gonna crush some buildings then. I think after the last mission we did, I was kind of expecting the worst again, but...
Objective down.
And then we've got to climb, I think, up a hill here.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
Okay.
Target acquired.
Target received. Engaging.
So my guys picked this off at range.
Got it.
Partisan.
Lance target engaged.
Kill this bastard.
Got another one.
Destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, this is something I want them to kill. Good. What was that I just saw? Is that the remains of that SRM carrier coming back down to Earth? This is ridiculous. What? Do I charge in with a treb and just squash them? And then run? Okay. New plan, team.
Repositioning.
Stay here.
Oscar Mike.
Slightly down, actually.
Target acquired.
Where are the enemy mechs? There's nobody here. What's going on in this mission?
Target destroyed.
What is
Jump
this?
jet fuel low.
It's like a huge satellite dish. I've never seen this. Looks explosive. Let's not step on it. A lot of this looks explosive. Oh, I found the mechs. That's explosive. They seem to be confused. Okay.
Target down. Commander, enemy dropship coming in right on top of you.
Jump jet
Make it,
fuel
make it,
low.
make
Jump
it.
jet fuel empty.
Damn it. Hang in there, team. Oh, God. Why? My team should be able to deal with whatever that one medium is. That was too soon.
Jump jet fuel low. Jump jet fuel empty. New target.
We're on your target, Commander.
That was a worrying shadow that just came over me there. Well, Jesus Christ, that was the easiest.
Ammunition stores are fully
Thank
destroyed.
God I didn't do
Still a
salvage.
worthwhile venture.
I would have been pissed if all we were getting was like a bloody Vindicator in salvage. I don't know what the one thing they killed was. What kind of 67 difficulty mission was that? We just had one where we literally dealt with 4 assault mechs and 3 heavies. Okay. Whatever. What was the things we needed? I've already forgotten. They're not highlighted, so none of them here. It was lower tier machine guns. It was just a bunch of garbage. Lasers we need for the Hunchback when it inevitably loses them again. We need this for the Dragon. Actually, I think we've got other ones. Okay, so far there's been no sign of anything linking my son to this planet, but humor an old man and keep looking, please. This is our planet. Leave now before you catch the reckoning. Is that the name of their unit? Well, I can't be disappointed. We got a huge chunk of cash, which we badly needed. We took very little damage, so we can easily repair and not waste time going to an industrial hub. We didn't get very exciting cantinas back. We're in the vacant worlds. Let's take that. J. Edgars we're killing. Commandos we're seeing less of. But what? We haven't seen a single flea. Is it a mistake to... We might see commandos. We're going up against outlaws and they use a couple different variants. Probably not. Do I drop this flea? We've not seen one of them. We'll leave it. I think Marek does use fleas, so we will hang on to it for the time being, and then maybe regret it. Let's go and see where we're heading to next. Gudarak, and it is 13 days away. So we can repair everything, I believe. Yes, and everything will be ready, even the Hunchback. Good. That was not too much in terms of cost. If there was no news, we're jumping. Let's go. Hopefully we can get this collection mission in this mission. So that way we can get a chunk of cash on that. Yeah, okay. Let's see. We don't have a transmission. It's just here. It can spawn here. Environmental suits. It is a demolition mission. Destroy the pirates' little hamlet. Leave them nowhere to go to ground. If they did indeed kill my son, it will be a fitting punishment. Okay. A demolition mission could be in and out very quickly. So if I can get another 3 million, that is how I want to play the game. It's 67 difficulty, but I think this is our last 67 difficulty for the whole game. It was almost... This is... I don't want this in my arsenal anymore. This thing is still not repaired. Okay, well, it's in the arsenal whether I want it or not. Yeah, okay. Alright. Literally the only things we've got repaired. Everything else is being worked on. Or has a weapon that I don't have a replacement part for. Well, how much longer is it going to be? Jesus. Okay. Let's get underway again then. Did any of our stats change? No. It's the Trebuchet's irreplaceable parts I'm worried about now. I don't want to have another situation where I can't bring it into the field. Well, I could bring it in, but it would be missing an AMS for sure. It'll literally will be, what, 2 decades until we see another one of those potentially. They don't enter reproduction until 3040, I think. In fact, it might be 3045. Hunchback is what I want.
As a potential location of Ravid.
It is a city.
It's likely that the pirates here were responsible for whatever fate had fallen upon him. Attack the base, and I'll perform a scan for any evidence pointing to Ravid's location. Either way, let's raise this settlement. There's a strong likelihood we'll find one of our hidden assets on this mission.
I could shell it from a distance with the AC, but I think that's a bad call. My guys are already going to get it for me.
Mech forces, we are a civilian-run installation.
Oh, really?
Down and identify yourself.
Target acquired. Target destroyed. New target.
Oh, hello.
Advanced target confirmed. Firing.
Side torso, get that AC. Can't see, there's too much darkness
There's
here.
your target objective, Commander. Why don't you go over and
Come on, come on,
introduce
come on.
yourself?
New target, Commando.
Commando, of course. Immediately after rejecting a Cantina mission to kill it. I can't have this thing running around getting weird armors.
New target.
Jesus.
Contact.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Get that side torso
We're on it, sir.
before he gets mine. There it goes. Oh, okay, the Vindicator. I need someone to get aggro on that, please.
System
Oh, I
online.
wasn't paying attention. Now I'm going to pay the price. I think my side torso is about to be open. Shoot my rear, please, for a second. There we go. How is this thing still aggro on me?
Target destroyed. Heat critical. Weapon destroyed. Target acquired. Weapon destroyed.
Jesus Christ. What's that? Oh, God. Okay, we got a collection thing. How long have you been shooting?
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Good.
Weapon destroyed. Weapon destroyed.
Okay, thanks.
Weapon destroyed.
I get it. Why am I in this? I need this.
New target, Commando.
Reforming on you, Commander.
I don't have time to go and grab that thing right now.
Wilco,
My
focusing
team can
fire.
kill it.
Acquired.
Enemy mech destroyed.
I'm going in here. I'm going to start crushing things.
They're going after our apartment buildings.
Good luck, everybody. Have I lost a lance mate? Oh no, they're just on top of each other down there. Is this too big? Yes. Is this one? No. I can't see a thing. But we're crushing buildings, that's what matters. 80%.
Good start, Commander. I'm showing major damage to the target facility.
I got it.
Destroyed.
Focus target received, Commander.
Forming on you.
I don't know where they were going. There, that's what you were getting.
Target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Splash target.
50%.
Managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Why did I just hear someone punching?
They blasted an office building. Mercenaries, stop! I beg you. That was a civilian building.
Good. What's that? Oh, there's a leopard landing over there. Whatever's in that leopard, we've got to ignore it. Think we can go through this. Just
New target.
Target received. Engaging.
Griffin here.
This area is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push.
wish that were
and then
true.
we can all go home.
Look at that stupid building there. Still got a lot of stings to kill. He won't have been alone. I need to finish this and fast. Oh my god, what is that? Oh, it's a charger. Guys, Damn it. No, 10% left. I need to send my guys out of the city.
There's no path to that location, sir.
I can't see what's happening. Chaos is happening.
Location order received. Let's move. The breach! Ejecting!
Damn it.
Never in my entire career! Jeez!
Go. Run, team, run.
Moving out.
We've got to run.
Moving as instructed.
Damn it, it got slowed down.
Repositioning.
Who's not moving this direction? Enforcer. Why? Do I run for this objective? You guys get up here. This is stupid, but I'm gonna go for it.
We're on the move.
The leopard will provide some cover.
Target acquired.
I just need to grab this and then run. The leopard's short laser, so it can't hit me from range. But the PPC can on whatever that was that fired. Shenzeng's going to be injured for sure after ejecting. But I'm pretty sure he lived. And that's what matters.
Once you've found the targeted asset,
That's not even the right
move to
one.
it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure. That hidden
Stationary.
object must be near. Have a look around, Commander. That's close enough. Ready to
Too bad.
start pickup operation.
Get over this crest. Team, hold your position. That'll be a little bit of cash. It was worth running there. Team, you're not? Okay, you are.
Target acquired.
There was a Warhammer down there, apparently. I didn't even see that.
Regrouping at
Move further away, move further away. Max range there. Well, we're gonna have an injury. I'm fairly certain he's alive. Crucially, the Trebuchet didn't lose any lost tech either.
No sign of Rabbit here.
Time to go.
But at least the pirates and outlaws here have been dealt a serious blow.
Come on, take off. Okay, one cantina mission's better than nothing. There are pairs on. What went down the Hunchback? Oh my god. Environmental suits. Most planets are incredibly hostile to human life, and venturing outdoors on these worlds requires proper protection. On properly terraformed worlds, these suits are common, but on distant worlds, critical shortages can emerge. This cache could be a life or death find for some struggling outpost. 3 million T-bills. We're about to take more than that in. We wouldn't have got it anyway. What was our max salvage we could have took? 24. Why did I get nothing from that previous mission? Whatever. Absolute crap salvage here. Whatever. Yeah. It's quite possible that those pirates, or a similar band, may have hijacked my son's missing dropship, and if so, there is no telling what became of him. If you see any sign of a dropship fitting the description I sent you, by all means let me know. Who sent you? We answer to no authority, but the blistering fires of the Reckoning. So the Reckoning is this pirate band we're fighting here. Injured, 77 days, okay. Whatever, I think it's still a net positive, just. Although the issue is that we're running out lasers to keep this Hunchback fielded. It is a lot of damage, but the problem is everyone knows to fire at it first, and then I don't have the parts. I think we had to. That city took so long to destroy that we needed to do it the way we were doing it with the dragon, just to quickly burst it down. That's the opposite of what we did. We didn't quickly do anything there. It took bloody forever. Okay, our first one of these we're handing in. What do we get? Aerodynamic hull. A new aerodynamic hull with less drag allows missiles to travel faster and further. None of the upgrades we've got so far are worth the cost it's taken. Ballistic damage, maybe 5%. For 300,000. We're up to 12.5 million, so we're slightly better off, but we're about to lose a lot because we're going to jump twice. and do a lot of repairs. Let's check our transmission. Here we go. Chasing Ghostbusters 2. Ravid's Reckoning. That is what these pirates call themselves. I have seen the photographic evidence you provided, but it goes against all reason that the head of those piratical marauders could possibly be my even-tempered son. He must either be brainwashed or he is an imposter trading on my family's name. Either way, you must bring the leader of these pirates to justice. If you can take him alive, then we can clap him in irons and let the courts decide his fate. If you cannot, however, then I may at least find some closure for this mystery. So it seems that Ishmael's son is part of the Reckoning group. 10 years ago, he went out to the periphery and turned bandit. Maybe it's possible he knew all along and he's just been stringing us along to eliminate an embarrassing political headache that his son had become. We're going to Sheba here, and then we're going to jump back to Vakarel because this is too much damage. Is it too much damage actually? 7 days. 7 days. And then we have a Warhammer and a Shadowhawk in the field. How long? This thing, amazingly, is still... Okay, Warhammer, Shadowhawk. We won't do the jump. We'll go here, and then we'll jump afterwards. We'll go in this vague direction here. Actually, we'll go up to this one because it's a bit closer to where we're going afterwards. Okay, Vakarel, last place here. Let's get some repairs underway. It is a 13-day jump. So can we get... probably not on this one, it was a 30-day repair. But I think this one, 7 days. And the Treb, 7 days. This 31, so there's no point. This definitely no point. Okay, this is how we're doing it. Hang on. Just confirm that we actually have a functional lance in my head here. Yeah, we even have a spare. That's not going to be done in time, is it? No, so the Shadowhawk goes in. So we've got a lance here that we can use to do an assassination mission. And I guess I'm doing Treb when we get there. And these guys, they've got armor. The PPC will inevitably get blown off this Warhammer the second he lands. Let's go to Vakarel. We're doing an assassination mission, so salvage, I think, is what we want. And there we go, we're up to level 70 difficulty missions now. It's still 315 tons, which we can't get anywhere close. These hider world quests are just way higher than the other things that spawn here. As much as it pains me to admit, my son appears to be the leader of this collection of outlaws. You must put a stop to his madness by taking down his battle mech. I wish him taken alive, but if he must pay for his crimes on the battlefield, then so be it. Oh, that's not enough salvage. That's not enough salvage to get anything. We couldn't even got the Marauder in that last mission. Alright. I'm gonna take a chance and hope that we get a heavy salvage. And squeeze one in there for 26. We are doing an assassination, so we will get some kills, but... I mean, knowing our luck, we'll end up with a dragon or a quick draw or some garbage like that. That's no good for us. Kinda need the cash. Ah, oh no, we are getting a +1 here, but even still. We just had a bad draw on how much max salvage we can take from this mission. Is it worth it? We're just scraping by for now. And 4.5 million would be something. Actually, you know what? I need to be taking damage coverage because we are... Why does it seem like that's... I mean, what's this adding? 366,000 per pip, and the other one's 500,000. So we're getting fractionally more. We'll take 1 pip of damage. We'll almost certainly take more damage than that. Actually, we'll take 2. We are stuck in a cycle of not having enough, so we need to do this. That's how we'll do it, and we'll take the damage. So we'll do it that way. Okay.
Because of the heavy weather, your visibility will be compromised on this mission, Commander. Stay frosty.
Okay, and we're on the treb. Right. Everyone has... You're going to be in the Warhammer because you can get up to a higher level and you'll have better chances of getting there with that. They've got equal defense stats. This guy needs a little bit more ballistics, and we'll do soon, so he can stay in this that has the rifle. Oh, he's injured. I totally forgot that was what was holding us back. Okay. I don't think it's possible to do an assassination mission with 135 tons under. We'll see. I totally forgot that was what was a problem for us.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening. Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online. Weapons online. All systems nominal.
Well, this is certainly tricky. Ravid is seemingly alive and well.
Okay.
As the leader of the very bandits that occupy these fringe worlds.
How do I approach
Our
this?
Stroud hopes we can take him alive, but we can't take any risks. Incapacitate Ravid's battlemech first and foremost. Worry about your well-being first, and if we're lucky, he'll still be alive. But if he dies, he dies. Walk on up to the treasure to pick it up.
Okay, well, we'll salvage this at the start. And then, who knows, might be an ultra auto cannon.
Brilliant.
A
Payload
PPC.
acquired.
It's not nothing. I doubt we'll be surviving the mission to use it, though. I'm going to move around the edge of the map here. Just pick off one of these at a time.
Target acquired.
I don't want to be dealing with anything I don't have to. But this guy is going to be shelling us if I leave him alive in our rear.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Keep moving, team.
Nav point received. Let's go. We've got your target.
Okay.
Commander.
I've got a terrible loadout for killing these guys. Slightly overshot him there. There goes.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
What are all these bloody turrets that's spawning in the forest here? There's nothing. What are they protecting?
Target
Another
acquired.
one.
Target destroyed.
Stop doing damage to me. I've not even reached the target yet.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Unable, Commander. Sorry. Shared target identified.
Someone with range, kill this guy.
We're on your target, Commander.
I can't see him through this gloomy forest. There we go.
Target destroyed.
SRM streaks got him. Okay. Let's see what would he...
New target, Banshee.
Let's pull him up
Target
here.
confirmed. Firing.
He's a short range build, but so am I. But I need to be maneuverable, so...
Let's
Get a couple shots off to get his attention. That's not... Okay.
Regrouping at requested.
He's coming this way now. We're gonna get shot in the back by that PPC. Yep, knew it. Guys, move away.
Grid received. Moving out.
I'll move away then.
Oscar Mike.
Ridiculous.
Target
Okay, we need him to
acquired.
come up this hill now. I was thinking a Banshee had an autocannon, or a short-range autocannon, heavy caliber one. But it doesn't. It's an AC-5, and it's a PPC, so it's long range.
Target destroyed.
Let's use our Beagle active probe to see if he's coming.
Target signed. All units, weapons free.
Kill Lieutenant Gibson.
New target, Banshee.
He's the Banshee, and he's closing.
Focusing the shared target.
Here we go. No,
We're coming
hold
to
that
you,
order.
Commander.
Now,
Engaging with Lance.
I think all his weapons are in his chest. He's a big target, though. Oh,
System offline.
I got overeager there and shut myself down. Shoot his rear armor, maybe? To be honest, I'm better just focusing on his front with my friends. Oh dear. Okay, well, he lost interest in me.
Target acquired.
One side's gone. The PPC side is gone. Come on. I'm gonna do it.
System offline.
Ah. Oh god, he goes as well. Finish this Banshee quick.
Target acquired.
One down.
Target destroyed.
Was that an AC-10?
Destroyed.
Igor.
Target acquired.
How is that guy still standing? This is absurd. Get his front armor.
Critical.
That's one less target to worry about, Commander. Keep it up.
Okay.
We are Oscar Mike.
New target.
It's a charger. We can actually deal with that.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Kill it at range. Pull it away from his defense.
Target acquired.
Moving into
Come back.
formation, Commander.
I don't want you advancing down the hill if he's not going to approach. We're going to do this very slow. And just pick him off like this.
Copy. We're on it, sir. Falling in file formation,
Okay,
Commander.
clearly I'm going to have to do it manually.
Target acquired.
See a silhouette. That's a problem. I didn't need another mech joining us. Especially if it's got LRMs.
New target. Shadowhawk.
Requested
Change target.
Target ID received. Engaging.
It's legitimately a bigger threat than that.
Critical.
Don't overheat. Don't overheat. Oh, okay. Bad missiles there. He's got an ammo explosion. Sorry, I just tagged you there at the end.
Target destroyed. Heat critical.
Someone fire at that thing.
Reforming on you, Commander.
We're slightly beyond our maximum range here at 690, I think. I can't aim. This gloom is making it impossible. I think I'm hitting his center, yeah. Can't reliably hit it though, because I can't see which way his legs are pointing, which way he's going to move. So I can't really predict.
Heat critical. Target destroyed.
Okay. Guys, stay here.
Destroyed.
This is an alright place to have these engagements.
Target acquired.
Is he in my line of sight? No. This guy is, though.
Target destroyed.
This is an absurd amount of turrets. They're all short laser ones, so...
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Someone's on my left.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Can hear egos again.
Looks like we got some bad intel.
Oh.
Our target is not here.
Oh my goodness.
We have better look at the other locations.
Igor, guys, kill it. It's too far from my blooming pulse lasers. Got it.
Target destroyed.
Okay, team. We have one base to kill.
Sorry, Commander, I can't attack it.
Oh, I've got a misplaced order.
Forming on the Commander.
If we can just get our final assassination, possibly from range again.
Target acquired.
These lasers are just
Destroyed.
slowly whittling us away. This feels possible. Thank you for that, trees. Ridiculous.
Target acquired. Target
Good,
destroyed.
more damage. Can't see what I'm looking at. Let's let my team just kill that. Hold here. I'm gonna go peek.
Target
There's a
acquired.
scorpion here.
On our way. I
Another
got
one
it.
at the top as well. Didn't even realize he was this side of the trees.
Target acquired.
I just need to get whoever it is and then run.
Survival is threatened.
Ravid's here.
New target.
He's not that blackjack.
Is imminent.
Target acquired.
Got another one.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. New target
There,
arrived.
he's in Orion. Okay, I'm gonna use missiles to get him over this edge. I hit him. He needs to pursue. Yep, he is.
Target acquired.
Blackjack is the problem at this range. He's got a...
Incoming missile.
Okay. He's not closing, he's holding position.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
Right,
Giddy
team,
up, Commander.
get up
On
here.
your
This
six.
is not working.
Looking
He's
fine,
not going to
too,
pursue
don't
you.
mind me saying.
I need someone to be killing these things that are swarming
Target
around us.
destroyed.
Wilco,
We'll pick him off at
ceasefire.
range. If the blackjack approaches, we'll kill him then. That's the small laser.
Target acquired.
Make sure we got room to maneuver here. Come on, team. Fire at this guy. Draw him in. I want to get him away from the blackjack, if possible.
Focus target has been updated.
Hang on.
Positioning on you,
Change of
Commander.
plan. If he's going to do this, we're going to do the same strategy as we did before. There's somebody over on the right. That was a bad thing to see. I don't know what that was, but we don't want it.
Repositioning.
New target blackjack. Target acquired. Incoming missile.
He's a big target. He's moving towards us.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Give me this. We kill him first, and then we run. The blackjack is dangerous. I'm out of streaks. Oh, I'm out of range. That's what's happening. He's open. Finish him, team, and then we run.
Incoming missile.
I'm not picking up any
Oh
volunteers from
shit!
Rabbit's
It's
settlement.
behind that.
It
Okay.
looks like he's officially KIA. Anyways, get yourself out of there before the pirates swarm you. It's a shame we had to
Oh
kill
my
Rabbit,
God.
but it was a potential risk. Still, I have to wonder
Don't
what
follow
happened
me,
to him in
team.
the last decade to turn him into whatever he was.
Shit! The team is coming this way.
I have all targets showing up as KIA on my scopes. Great work.
Oh, that's so annoying. We're gonna lose things right at the end. Leave. Leave. Oh, thank Christ. That was quick.
Commander, enemy dropship coming in
Yeah,
right on top of you.
it was. A bit slow in that response there. Holy fuck. These missions are ridiculous with this challenge. Tier 2 PPC. Wow. Ah! Why? Okay, I need to just cruise around some industrial hubs and get some hero mechs or something, because these challenges have kind of immobilized us from making progress. Despite your efforts to exercise clemency, my son is gone, killed by the recklessness of his actions. I mourned him a decade ago, but now I must mourn him anew. Do not despair for what you had to do out there, Commander. You upheld your end of the bargain, and because of that, my conscience can now rest. And no message. He's dead. I didn't want the charger, to be honest. I mean, it would have been a slab of meat for protection, but it's not even got that great armor, so, I mean, whatever. This would have been great to have, but we killed him too well. That was the problem. He had too many components that were still alive. Oh, look at it. It was all tier 4 stuff as well. Ay, ay, ay. What do I need here? Nothing down at the bottom. So yeah, we just got a bunch of stuff. No one's injured, hopefully. Good. Damage. We did a 315 tonnage, 70 difficulty mission with 3 pilots. Everyone survived. We didn't take any significant... I think I took damage coverage as well on this one. Okay. Whatever. We got an AMS. Oh, we got a bunch of stuff. We don't even have mechs that use it, but whatever. Logbooks and journals found among the ruins of the pirate's base paint a grim tale of what transpired after my son's ship misjumped. The jump stranded them here, with no means of outside contact, so they settled with hopes of making the best of things. My son, as a trained diplomat and former free world soldier, quickly took charge of the survivors. However, isolation and dwindling supplies caused all of them to turn on each other. but it was an insidious, non-lethal toxin in the water table that drove them to even higher levels of paranoia and violence, a state they called the Reckoning. When a ship passing through the system noticed signs of habitation and sent a dropship to investigate, my son and his fellow survivors, driven by the toxin's altered state, attacked the crew and took command of their ship, ultimately using it to begin their reign of piracy and terror in this region using stolen weapons of war, including what appears to be lost technology from the Star League era. But no matter how far they ventured, Ravid's pirates always returned to this planet. Their bodies had become so used to the toxin in the water that going extended periods of time without it sickened them. My son's death was an unfortunate circumstance from all of this tragedy, but at least now I know what became of him. I can now finally put his memory to rest. It was good of him to actually honor this deal we had and not just turn on us for killing his son. As far as Lost Tech goes, I mean, well, it is what it is. Two large pulse lasers, actually. Okay. Well, we're going to an industrial hub. We finished this area. We're going to here. 69 days, nice. This one's 55, but I think it's another 40 something to get back. Whereas this one is going to be 1, 2, 3, and then I think maybe if we're lucky, just 4 jumps. So what is that? 20, 27, 34. So in actuality, it might be better. It's this awkward bit here that's costing us time. You know what we might do? We'll do this one first. I think, yeah, this is what we are going to do. We're going to go to this one first because it will give us a reward mech that we can actually use. So yeah, we're going to go to, I'm not even going to try and pronounce this one, but that place. And we will get some repairs done there. Our pilots will be fully healed by then. We're going to have bills to pay, mouths to feed. And we'll get these things repaired. Am I using the Enforcer again? Probably not. Somehow I've ended up with just 8 medium mechs to play this game with and been stuck here since the beginning. I'm pretty sure we had these same medium mechs before we even entered Capellan space. Maybe that Warhammer came along later. Alright. Okay, here's where we're going. This is... No good salvage, and we took the bloomin' repairs, certain that we would take more damage. I mean, the mission went well, but our rewards are just keeping us in this perpetual state of poverty. Mech poverty. Let's go. Well, the Wolverine Q is repaired. I'm pretty sure it needs to have Cantina missions. Kill 3 assassins, collect 2 spiders, I don't have any. And we're going there next. Let's take it. I don't think we've seen assassins in a while. Okay, let's survey the damage. I'm pretty sure this is fine. Yes, we can afford that. Let's, I think we've got level 2 lasers. And lots of them. That's not what I want. Escape. We have level 3, but they're just going to get blown off again. Right, everything is this. Short burst lasers. Do we have any? Not enough to outfit it. And I tried to keep everything the same just so it all cycles at the same speed. We took a few heat sinks, but otherwise everything else is fine now. The small laser can stay as it is. Okay. Whatever. At least we're not having to... Okay. 78 days, and this was at an industrial hub. And then everything else we can just repair at once, I think. Repair all. 12 days. No heroes either. Very frustrating. So we are going to Anagasaki here. There might be a hero mech spawn over in this one. Let's check out our description. The Free Worlds League and Capellan Confederation are constant rivals, though the blows dealt to House Liao and the Chancellor's single-minded focus on the Federated Suns has dulled the bitterness of this contention. Despite the cooling of overt hostilities, intelligence-gathering border raids are still common on all along this border. House Matic remains forever cautious of the Capellan Confederation, and its federal and provincial military forces are always ready to counter Capellan adventurism. 27 days to get there. The day is now August 2019. The timeline is accelerating now that we are doing a lot of jumping about. Let's go here. Actually, we've probably got some news. We don't, amazingly. We've not had some in ages. Some interesting stuff here. This is not that exciting. We're not buying it anyway. It's against our rules. And depending on the cache, well, we'll have a look. We've picked up Cantina missions. We're good. Let's jump. Oh, we had a first sighting of a Banshee in that previous mission. So we have something else to read too. Speaking of Banshee, here we go. Theft of Banshee battle mech spurs grievance with the Old Crows Mercenary Company. I don't know who they are. House Kurita, at the behest of the 19th Gallatin Regulars, has filed a grievance with the Mercenary Review Board over a breach in their garrison contract with the Old Crows Mercenary Company. House Kurita claims members of the Old Crows Mercenary Company broke into a hangar belonging to the Gallatin Regulars and stole a Banshee battle mech before fleeing Combine space. The Draconis Combine wishes to reprimand the Old Crows and is seeking to place a bounty for the head of the mercenary group's leader, a man that only goes by the title El Guapo. Comstar, which oversees the operation of the Mercenary Review Board, has said that they take any alleged breach in licensed MRB contracts seriously and are opening an investigation into the incident with the Old Crows. El Guapo could not be reached for comment, but sources close to the mercenary unit have claimed that he has taken the stolen Banshee on as his own and has begun to customize his I don't know what that is. Malanchi. To suit his personal tastes. I'm not sure what that means. What's machine in Spanish? Machina. Something like that. Anyway, let's check out that Banshee. There's a hero one somewhere on the field. We're seeing all these rubbish awesomes, but not the cool 8Q. What was this one? Are they both LRM mechs? What the hell? What is the difference? This one just has less cooling and more large lasers. So the 8R and 8T, they're both abominations in my eyes. This one came along slightly later. The Banshee. First fielded by the Terran hegemony in the mid-25th century, the Banshee was originally intended to fulfill a close combat role. However, poor performance on the battlefield relegated it to militia and training commands throughout the Inner Sphere. It was only until the start of the Third Succession War that necessity brought the chassis back into active service. Despite its shaky beginnings, the Banshee is respectably regarded as an effective direct-fire slugger capable of outmaneuvering many other mechs in its class. And this is the second oldest mech in the game, 2475. So that is, what, 550 years old? Crazy. I mean, I'm sure that they were produced for a long time afterwards, and I think they're still being produced, but... And I'm pretty sure that's all the new stuff. We've read everything else. We saw that one champion as a friendly guy, not as an opponent. And that Cyclops apparently spawned at some point. Ah, the flea. Well, we haven't actually seen it yet, so I'll hold off reading that. Hero? No, of course not. Anagasaki it is then. Let's view our transmission. The enemy of my enemy. While the great houses of Liao and Matic have clashed for centuries, other enemies often force an enemy of my enemy détente. Safe, House Matic's intelligence apparatus, has unearthed a plot where a clandestine Davian strike force, believed to be an ad hoc detachment of the Lexington Combat Group, has infiltrated Matic space. That's another former SLDF unit that turned mercenary after Kerensky led his exodus. They plan on invading the Capellan Confederation via the Freeballs League border, hoping to spark a war between the two nations. Although the League has fought many wars with House Liao, the Confederation serves as a useful buffer state, or a buffer between the League and the much stronger House Davian. As such, House Matic wants to hire you to destroy the Davian strike force in secret. If the truth is revealed, House Liao may not trust the situation, and war may ensue regardless. Okay, so a lot of deniable assets going on here. Matic is going off against Davian mercenaries, and Liao is caught in the middle. Hopefully we'll not get dragged into things. Okay. We have a potential collection mission here. Was there just the one bit of news? Yeah, it was. And hang on. What's our repair state? The Hunchback is not going to be in it for a while, unfortunately. But we have, crucially, everything else. And I think our pilots are fully healed. Good, he is. Let's see if he can last more than 2 missions this time. Contracts. A Lexington Combat Group detachment disguised as House Matic troops is en route to the Capellan Confederation border. You must go to where they have last been reported and intercept them. Pursue, engage, and gain victory at all costs. Taking down their leader's battle mech is the optimum path for success. The Blackhearts are potentially on the field. Troubling. As if we weren't outclassed enough. Davian, our reputation with them is coming down and down. That's another reason why we messed up siding with Liao for that Enforcer. I won't swear. Sorry, Enforcer fans. I got nothing against it, but that mech is cursed this playthrough, I feel like. Things were not going this badly for me last time I played. And I wasn't being that much more restrictive with what I purchased. Okay. Let's take it on. Please, give us something. 27 salvage. It's not a lot. Desperately need it. I desperately need it. Shenzhen, you're back on the field. I don't trust you with that. I will give you this Enforcer, and you shall hopefully stay alive. Good luck to you. This guy has better evasion. So I want to put you in the Marauder, since that in the Marauder, I wish. In the Warhammer, since that seems to be a little bit more prone to losing its weaponry. Cooling is the same, so they can equal good with the PPCs. Oh yeah, I wanted to get this guy up to level 8. That's what I was thinking before. Let's revert that change then. And yeah, you can get missiles and ballistics with this. And you have very low odds of getting missiles and ballistics, but you know, whatever. We'll swap it around when we get to that stage. Did I have anything else heavier? No, we have this, which is better, but I have a feeling the Warhammer will take damage, and then I'll need to use these backup ones here. The Q is a good reserve for me, but the Treb is just so much better at this stage. We are not as bad tonnage-wise as we were previously. This is 85 tons under. Please, game, please, give me some decent salvage. I need it. I need moral support here from the game.
Mobile units in sight.
What a terrifying start to a level.
Is Captain Vanessa Jim, the commander in charge of a combat group disguised as
Go!
fighters. Be
Jesus.
careful. She's an experienced fighter, and her troops are just as lethal.
Okay.
I'm not seeing our targets at this location. Make way to the next nav point. We might have more luck there.
Target destroyed.
Why are you focusing on me? I haven't fired at you at all.
Incoming missile.
Why is there so many turrets in this region of space?
Target acquired.
Crusader.
Copy. We're
What's
on
my
it,
team
sir.
doing right now? Why? Getting shredded, apparently.
Target destroyed.
There's a partisan somewhere that's shelling the shit out of me. I did give the order to fire at that Crusader, didn't I? They're targeting on something. Oh dear, the Jaeger's about to get me. Is that our first Jaeger and Crusader?
Target acquired. Critical.
Please, game, kill this thing.
Target destroyed. Target
Absurd.
acquired.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Copy. Lance target identified.
Target destroyed.
What oh, it's gonna explode at my feet.
Critical. Incoming missile.
Why am I,
Target acquired.
who's firing the missiles? It's this guy. This is a weird Jaeger here with missiles. I'm not used to seeing it like that.
Critical.
What missile am I seeing spinning in circles there? Someone shoot in the rear armor. Come on, get it. Well, I'll get it in the rear armor then.
Critical.
Come on, bring it down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Lance target engaged.
What a start. I can't believe we've...
Target acquired.
The game had the opportunity to not do that, and it did it anyway.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Turrets.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
What is there to say? Okay, I'm gonna lose an arm, and I don't have a streak to replace it if it goes. Thank you, game. Thank you so much for spawning me in this.
Nav point received. Let's move.
We're on an assassination mission. We do the same strategy we did with the Orion last time.
Oscar Mike.
Team move up. I'm gonna try and run and grab this thing.
Target acquired.
Okay. What's that? Turret just over this ledge. I'm gonna let my team regroup a little bit.
Falling in file formation, Commander.
I need someone to kill this. Is someone using hot-loaded missiles? That seemed like a weird flight path. No.
Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
Igor just spawned somewhere there. There. Okay, so the enemies have spawned at this base.
We're
Pull
coming to
back
you,
because
Commander.
we got a bunch of nastiness coming this way.
Lance target.
It's an AC2 one, of course.
Firing.
Target
Let's
destroyed.
get that thing.
I haven't got the range.
Target destroyed.
That's the most Igors I've ever seen at once.
I got it.
Target acquired. Target destroyed.
If they spawned, then the mech spawned as well.
Target acquired.
Kill this
Those
thing.
that kill together, stay together.
Herb? Nope, no, 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 no.
Follow the commander.
If there's an herb coming this way,
Out.
we outrange it. Pull back team.
Relocating to nav point.
This is the opposite of pulling back. Oh, okay, we're in range. Okay, I need somebody to aggro that. Cover my left arm.
Enemy mech destroyed.
He won't have been alone.
We're Oscar Mike.
New target javelin. Target acquired.
Jav, 2 Javs and a Dervish. This is an easy... I spoke too soon. Oh, I spoke way too soon. It's the awesome. The one I've been waiting for.
The commander wants
We
us
run.
over there.
We
Form up.
need to string him out. some sound glitch on the ground just there.
New target awesome.
Okay. The awesome is our target. I think we just abandon that. If the awesome's going to come this way, which it looks like he might have been.
New target Dervish.
That's a threat.
Target acquired.
I can see someone's bounding towards us right now. It is an awesome. He is closing.
Contact battle mech.
Pull back, team. Pull back. Pull back.
Regrouping as requested.
I want max range to make sure the other guys don't get involved in
We
this.
are Oscar Mike.
He is approaching. There he is. Get behind this cover. If we can get all the way back here, that's even more beneficial. We can use these hills to maneuver around them.
Lance repositioning to requested nav point.
The Beagle should be picking him up. Oh, I see him. You probably cut. Oh, there you go. That's where he is. This is good. It's not good that we're facing an awesome, but because 3 PPCs will wreck my medium mechs here. I want him to be as close as possible before my team engage. Oh, he knows he's got a range.
On our way.
We're on the move.
Draw him in.
You heard the commander. Let's move.
He's still coming this way. If he climbs this hill, which I don't want him to. Nice. Something. Okay, I think we've got to bite the bullet here. For as long as my guys are LRMing him, I will not. I think we've got to do it.
Coordinate fire on
Yep.
the commander's target.
Let the madness begin. Don't stop moving here. Center torso is my main threat. I kind of need to take off his arms though to salvage it. Either arm then. Don't overheat in front of this guy. Ow. Gonna lose an arm. Take an arm off. Oh, that's the wrong arm. I shouldn't be in his small laser range if nothing else. Oh, I lost it. I lost a weapon if nothing. Come on, slowly whittle him away. Game, I need this awesome, and his friends are on the way. Do we take off his legs? His friends are on the way. Don't overheat. Don't overheat. Okay, team, I need you to get aggro from him. Because I need to be alive at the end to run.
Well done. Jim is officially KIA.
Move, move.
I'm coming down for exfiltration, but be sure to hurry up.
We're not going for that
Incoming
cantina mission.
reinforcements. We
Come on.
fulfilled our contract, Commander. Let's get you out of here now.
Warhammer, don't lose your PPC at the end. You can repair that AC. We did this well, apart from the fact we lost. Oh, we didn't lose one of our streaks. It's streaks are in the center torso. Okay, so I don't think we lost any lost tech on this thing. Okay, game. You gave me that shit start. Give me something. Yes. Fucking finally. Good lord. What a fucking ordeal it has become. Sorry for swearing, but like I'm past it at this point. I'm so glad I didn't just go through his center torso. I took the hits to make sure he was salvageable. That was our first Jaeger and Crusader as well. Interesting we've not seen either, and they pop up together. I had my hands in the air, shaking my fist just then when I saw that thing. It's all been worth it. I was honestly, I was starting to think that this challenge might not be possible. A tier 4 LRM-10, I wouldn't say no to that. It was real. We shouldn't. I mean, this is not how to play the game. Is the long and short of it. We are making things just an excruciating ordeal trying to get through with these medium mechs. The Trebuchet has done unbelievable work for us. But every time I take it in, it's a big risk because it could be the last time. If the second I lose the AMS and those streaks, this thing ain't coming back for a while. This thing, what kind of Jaeger mech is this that has LRM-15s? That's not how I'm used to seeing it. Rifleman has the AC-5s and large lasers, and I think a Jaeger normally has 2 mediums and then 2 AC-2s, AC-5s, 2 of each. I don't know. It's kind of like an alternate rifleman, similar role on the battlefield. Right, we've got one more thing to salvage. What do we need? None of these. Certainly, well, okay. We'll take that on the off chance that we need one more later. I don't know if we're unlikely to lose that many, but whatever. The Davian mercenaries are breaking off and appear to be leaving the planet. The loss of their leader had a far greater impact on morale than we could have anticipated. The Lexington Combat Group's memory extends back to the Star League days. Trust us when we say we will not forget this defeat at your hands, Commander. The damage wasn't so great either. One was an SRM, which we can replace for minimum losses, but we need to go to an industrial hub because we finally have something that's going to help us out through these missions. The game just gave me a break there. It dropped me in the shit at the start of that level, and then yeah, I got a reward for it. What is this? The HUD is freaking out here because there's so much garbage. It's a pity we couldn't get that collection mission in that previous one, but we still have a chance of getting it. A defense contract, a good one for a awesome for sure. Okay, let's go here, and I think we can make it back in 2 jumps to Callaway. Yeah, that's as good as anywhere. It doesn't make any difference, does it? If you're curious, we'll go check out what the rare mech is here. It might be something that doesn't spawn, and then we need to ask ourselves the question is, do we get it? There's no point doing repairs. Oh no, we're not going to be able to use the awesome because it's too short a jump to return. It's going to have a huge repair bill. And even if I go one further, it's not going to make any difference. What I might do here is make a save and then determine afterwards whether I want to attempt this defense mission. Oh wait, no, defense contracts are doable. So it looks like we just won't be able to use the awesome in the first mission. And then we can, yeah, go take it to the next one afterwards, I think. We won't cheese it just yet by messing around. We haven't, okay. I should have said this sooner, really, in this playthrough. We haven't done any time skips at all so far. And I'm kind of, since we've made it this far, it wasn't my intention to have this as part of the challenge, but since we've made it this far without doing any, I mean, there's nothing from stopping us from just going all the way over here if we want to. But we'll try and avoid skipping time unless we absolutely need to. We'll try and at least be productive with it jumping around. 32 days. Let's check our database here on the new things we got. Well, we finally got the true awesome here with 3 PPCs. That's how an awesome should look. This is the original. And a Crusader and a Jaeger were new as well. Strange we haven't seen either. They're common everywhere. This is the 3R, and I think that might be the standard one. There might be a 3D as well. Well, I know there's a 3D, I'm pretty sure of it. But I don't think it's... Oh no, if they're common everywhere, 3R must be the standard. So the D is for Davian on this thing. Since its first model was built in the waning years of the 26th century, the Crusader went on to become one of the most common heavy mechs in the inner sphere. That's why it's all the more amazing we've not seen one until now. Recognizable by its ubiquity and the collars surrounding the missile weapons in its forearms, the Crusader is a versatile design that's well suited to a variety of combat roles. The Star League Defense Force took advantage of the mech's versatility, and it became a frequent workhorse in their regiments. Although the fall of the League saw the loss of the advanced technology used in older models, many Crusaders were retrofitted and remain on the battlefield to this day. Yeah. So I think anything with a 3 initial, 3rd generation Crusader is a down-teched version, and anything with a 2 is Star League vintage. And, well, I mean, this one is as well, I guess, if it's 52. I take it back, I don't know what I'm talking about. There is definitely some versions then, by the sounds of this description, that have better. These missile pods here, they're clearly inspired by Russian helicopters that would carry these kind of, well, not just the helicopters. What's the, is it Frogfoot? I forget, one of like the old Cold War jets as well, kind of had similar missile pods slung underneath. I've seen one of these strapped to the back of a Technical as well, of all things. Anyway, that is all of these. And we're nearly leveled up here. We will at the end of this next mission, I'm pretty sure of it, but we're not going anywhere. We'll have to cut out Rihanna's dialogue again and put her on pause. Let's go... Yeah. Travel. How many PPCs do we have? I'm sure we've got enough, but... It is now... Oh, it's not quite 3020 yet. The repairs on this are slight. Yes, you shouldn't have any trouble. Oh, we lost a pulse laser, but that is something that we do have a replacement part for, I'm fairly certain. No, it's not. That's problematic. Oh no, we've got better pulse lasers. Well, you know what? Let's have better pulse lasers that generate less heat. This thing is hella hot, so this will help us out in the future. An LRM, tier 5 LRM there. Oh yeah, we're supposed to be collecting oh, they would have been highlighted when I was looking at salvage before. Got a replacement AMS as well. I don't think we have a replacement streak. No, unsurprisingly. They're rare as all hell at this stage in time. And this is even more rare. If this goes, we will never see another one for this campaign. Okay. This is how we're going to do that. 18 days. That will be good by the time we're back. I should already be checking out where. I don't think, oh, I did read the description for this place. Yeah, okay, we're good. I didn't read it for this one, but we're going back there later. So 20 days to get repairs done. The Dragon should be fine. 14 days. The Enforcer should be fine. The Enforcer somehow, by not piloting it ourselves, it's kind of a low priority for the AI, and so it's still able to do half decent damage, even if it's just a 50-tonner. And this 10 days, good. Okay, so let's go into this, because do we have another SRM6? We do. It's a stream one though. Let's leave it as is. I don't like the fact that they are kind of mismatched, but it's what it will be. They're different launchers, so you can justify it that way. I got 12.5 million at the moment. I'm about to have a lot less. Okay. What PPCs? Oh, only one ER PPC. I have tier 2s. Yes, there's no reason not to. This is the mech that we want, if anything, to have these, because it's full of armor. As full as it can be, pretty much. And so this is the mech that's going to keep those PPCs alive. And then we've got 4 backup ones as well, so if we do have another complete wipe in this thing, it will still be able to serve in our ranks. So a lot of heat sinks, but a lot of heat as well. We could double heat sink it. It's not against our rules, because it's basically we're allowed to swap for 1 ton thing for a 1 ton thing, and we've got some space here. It bugs me no end that these are mismatched. Why is there 5 in one and 3 in the other? That don't make any sense at all. Let's put it like that. Why would it be any other way? I don't know. Is this allowed? Is this in our rules? Possibly not. Yeah. Okay. What's the bill? That much. 100 days. Worth it. Worth it. Queue it up. We need cat. Oh, it's an elite pilot. Okay. Right. We're going back here. The Awesome won't be ready for the next couple missions. Well, you know what? If we take such a pounding in this next defense contract, it might be ready by the time we get back to the industrial hub to do more repairs. Let's jump. Confirm that everything's done. I'm fairly certain we don't have a UAC. We haven't picked one up along the way. Nope. So it's staying there. Maybe we should scrap it because this is just... we don't have that much cash. And we might not get a UAC for a long time. I think I just got to accept that this thing is no longer with us. I will take a quick picture. There's no way to restore loadouts in this game that I've found. And that feels like a really obvious oversight. I would have liked that to be available. Sorry, I just cut forwards there. My phone crashed when I tried to take a picture. Let's say goodbye to the Hellraiser here. And it's going into the scrap heap. Rest in peace. What should we call this thing? Well, it needs a paint job, first of all. Maybe we just call it Finally. I tell you what, you guys can give me suggestions for its name. I will be several chapters ahead probably by the time I read the comments, but I will go back and retroactively give this thing a name. The thing that's most fitting for how it's arrived in our forces. Let's go and jump to Callaway then. Cantina missions are here, if nothing else. Collect 4 large lasers, kill 3 Igors. That's dead easy. We can do that. And collect a trebuchet. We have a spare one. Okay. Let's start by taking the treb. Oh, I can't. I've got some things. I've got too many junk. Can we even... There's no chance of that spawning in this mission. I feel like we're not even seeing these in the salvage. Let's get rid of fleas since we've still not seen a single one. We may not have seen 2 for ages. Okay, Cantina. Start with Treb. Cash it in immediately. Cash in the right one. What happened to our other Treb? Did we sell it? Ah! We must have sold it at some point. Well, that was stupid. Do I have 4 large lasers? Tier 0 ones? Probably not. Binary laser there, as I just saw. Oh, this is purchase. No, I don't have a single large laser. Okay, well, we're doing the Igor one then. Because we will get this. Oh, I need to get rid of this other objective now. This is pissing me off. What was the one I just picked up? This. Abandon. I'm not giving you my trebuchet. It's the only thing that's kept us alive. Accept, please. Okay, transmission time. The enemy of my enemy, part 2. Our safe agents have learned that the Lexington Combat Group is furious at your interference. We believe they are now planning a retaliatory attack on the Free Wells League system. You are to defend the targeted system by any means necessary. We can handle that. This is what we do best. Oh, we're on a place with a college. It's the first time we're seeing one of these. We can send... What? Who's the one pilot that's eligible for this? Shenzheng. Oh, I see. So it seems like he's too... These guys are too high. I've never actually looked at this screen before. Undergraduate program. They're going to be away for, what was that, 3, 4, 5 years? 5 years, I think that is. It's not 5 years, but this is 2 years, so 4 years. Interesting. So they need to have gone through the undergraduate first before going to graduate, which does... Oh, it's for a certain skill level. I see. Okay. Well, like I said, we're not using the... Well, the main reason we're not using them right now is because we need every single one of our pilots. But we will use them once we have maxed out their current skills. So it's in my interest to try and spread out their skills as much as possible. So once they have maxed in everything, I'm allowing myself to send them to school. And so I don't want to have just everything one weapon type. It's good to spread it out. Quest. Defense. Although you averted a war between the Free Worlds League and the Capellan Confederation, the still disguised Lexington Combat Group is lashing out at a local colony. Defend the civilians from the Mercenaries' hostility. Okay. Another 27? It's a defense mission. I think we need to. Salvage something, please. Please. Confirm. If we can get a heavy, suddenly our luck is turning. The Hunchback is still not repaired, unsurprisingly. This is, I think we're going in with the exact same loadout then. It worked for us before, and it will work for us again, I believe. These are long-range guys. That's good for my AI, because they're forever lagging behind. And then I can jump in and hit them with the missiles at close range. Let's ready up. What do we think? A second awesome? 2 missions in a row?
Alright, boss. We need to defend a nearby colony from the Lexington Combat Group. It's up to you to keep them safe.
Okay, can do. I just had to restart this mission because a tank spawned in the floor. I'm really hoping that that will not happen again. I didn't make it very far. It was only the first wave, so we'll know instantly whether this mission is glitched, depending on whether they spawn a second time.
You've reached the target, Commander.
You go over there, team.
Negative, unable.
Oscar, Mike.
Happy to have you with us, Commander. Though you're cutting it a little short, enemy forces have already been mobilized and will be here soon.
Now fan out and take defensive positions. Prepare for incoming hostiles.
Okay.
Target
What do we got?
acquired.
Manticore was in the floor last time. Let's go straight forward and see.
Forming on you.
If he's going to be an idiot again, we will have to reload a save. It doesn't seem like he's in the floor. No, that looks more promising.
Hostiles inbound.
Oh, achievement.
Brace for
Okay.
contact, Commander.
Up here, team. This is where we're going to fight from, not the farm. Screw the farm. Oh, God.
New target.
Okay, okay. Everyone on me.
Giddy up, Commander. On your 6. Looking fine, too, don't mind me saying.
Hunchback is short range. That one was...
I got it.
They blew up a tank, I think. I need everyone up this hill. What are we dealing with? A Hunchback with a
Target
10.
acquired.
A black, and a blackjack even, and a Hunchback 4G. Let's go over here. Someone fired missiles at that. I want nice,
Missiles are inbound.
clear lines of sight here.
Target
The
acquired.
blackjack is the threat for us. I'll just see whoever they target, and we'll deal with them. Actually, no we won't. I'm going to leave them on top of the hill here, and then I'm going to lure this other guy in.
New target blackjack.
Lance target confirmed. Firing.
Back uphill.
We are Oscar Mike.
No, no. Don't get this guy's attention. That guy is the one with the weapons that can reach us here.
Those that kill together.
He seems like he's on his own. I can see the other hunchback wandering off in a direction over there, so now's our chance to ambush him. Oh, the other guy must have been hit. Yeah, he was, so he's coming. We've got very limited time now.
Focus target received, Commander.
Critical.
Don't overheat. Ow.
Target destroyed.
Good.
Scopes are lighting up with additional
AC-21.
Commander.
That's too close to this AC-20. Guys, I wanted you up on the hill, really. I know I called you down, but that's why I wanted you on the hill. To have max range on him. That's not the component I wanted to blow off. His AC-20's gone. Nice. Up the hill, team.
We're moving.
Let's do a quick check on our Enforcer's fine. Warhammer's got a slight damage on its side. Let's get this second hunch next. Well, we'll get whoever's... We've got a missile locust over there and a javelin. Nice, okay. The hunchback's been hit. Come on, come get me. There we go. He's coming now. Okay. Should be out of... Oh, there's something else over there. Oh, Thunderbolt. Okay.
Target acquired.
We lure the hunchback back. Is that Enforcer firing?
Hostiles have taken out that warehouse.
Let them. Fire, guys.
We're on your target, Commander.
Get that side torso.
Incoming
Oh, I'm
missile.
too close to other guys now. Now the locust with the missiles is firing at me. Oh, that wasn't even the... There we go. Now he's relatively toothless.
Incoming missile.
I know, that locust is trying to get me. AMS, do your thing.
New target Thunderbolt. Target acquired.
Explosion imminent. Your target is about to crit, Commander.
This next. Too close here. Hit him by my own AC.
Incoming missile.
Oh god. Everyone re-go because the Thunderbolt is coming. He's distracted by something at the moment, but that's fine. I'll need to add distance.
Critical.
Come on. Don't overheat. Finish him, team. Come on, finish him.
Target destroyed.
Ridiculous.
Target
Missiles on him.
received. Engaging.
Okay, we hold. He should be coming this... Okay, he's not coming this way. He had a double PPT on his arm.
Reforming on you, Commander.
I don't want to go in there on my own.
Target acquired.
I think we're going to have to.
The area is taking a beating, Commander.
It's fine.
Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
What's the Thunderbolt even got? Medium lasers and a large laser, I think. LRM-15 is a threat. Large laser, like I thought. It's kind of a mid-range build. Well, mid to long.
Targeting info
Whoa.
updated.
My rear arm is cracked. I can't really
Incoming missile.
turn away. Ow, that locust is a
Target acquired.
nuisance. Let's deal with him.
Target destroyed.
Hostiles are escalating their assault on your position, Commander. Be careful.
My left arm is exposed. Nice.
Target destroyed.
Back up the hill.
On our way.
This is working.
On our way.
Oh, okay. You almost lost your
One of our assigned targets is
spare
flying
hand.
in.
Target acquired.
We have your target, Commander.
Let's get these guys.
Recon has spotted additional bogies, heading along a trajectory that intersects with your position.
Target acquired.
AC-2-1 is the bigger threat. Come to me. Oh, okay. Don't come to me. Shoot that guy down as quick as we can.
Target destroyed. Target
And this guy
acquired.
when he comes into range.
That's target identified.
Too short.
Target destroyed.
What have we got? Shadow.
New target.
Another javelin. The Shadow's coming this way. Let's range him. He is an AC-5. Up the hill. What's that?
Target acquired.
Oh, that's new. Black Knight.
Commander's target, group up.
Good. Blow off an arm.
Target acquired.
It's a LRM
New
carrier there. That's a
target,
problem.
Shadowhawk.
Okay. Oh, come on, guys. He's totally open now. Bring him down.
Critical.
Before I'm on fire.
Target destroyed.
Good. Was that an LRM carrier that was shelling me there? Good.
Destroyed.
What's our threat?
Positioning on you, Commander.
Supply house has been flattened.
You just got double PPC'd. We wait for these guys to spread out a bit more. That guy's looking at us now, I think.
Requested target ID received. Engaging.
Got 8 more enemies to kill. 2 of them are on the field currently. Or 5 of them are on the field currently. Is he coming this way? Yes, he is. The javelin's probably going to come and get us in a second. Don't know why I came down into these trees. That hinders my ability to take him out. Aim for a head on a Black Knight is the best way to kill him. But I kind of want to salvage him too, so let's try and get something. Ow. Get behind this cover. He's scored.
Clear the commander's kill.
Got him.
It's about to explode.
There's something shelling me. It's a partisan. I don't have...
Target acquired.
Ow, don't lose an arm. Get into cover. Whatever's... Can we focus on... Well, no. Focus on this.
Target
I took it back.
acquired.
Focus on the partisan. I'm going to kill this thing.
Let's target
Right.
engaged.
Now get him.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
It's a green pilot. The only thing keeping me alive right now. There we go.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed.
Is he in the ground?
Target acquired.
No.
Hit critical.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Okay, how are we doing? Oof.
Target destroyed.
More hostiles entering the
Not good.
combat zone's
We've got
perimeter.
4 enemies.
Risk
Oh, 3
additional
enemies left.
contacts.
Up the hill, up the hill. We need to draw them out.
Location received. We're Oscar Mike.
Target acquired.
Igor and then
Assault is
probably
on our
2
list of
assaults.
targets. Let's make our quarter.
Let's get that thing.
There's no way I can identify them this far off. Come on, kill him before he blows off an arm off that. Nice.
Destroyed.
We're
What do we got?
coming to you, Commander.
2 Black Knights. And they're coming in together. That's somewhat of a problem. I'm going to have our guys sit at the top of the hill here.
Falling in file formation, Commander.
The base is 50% left. And if we can just snipe one of them with the Warhammer. I need to be able to see.
Guns down.
Repositioning.
Everyone out of range. These guys have large lasers. The large lasers don't have as much range as I thought they did coming into this game. I can see them pogo sticking up and down over there. It's a scary thing to have the computer say. Oh no, they do have PPCs as well as dual large lasers. Okay. Well, as long as I'm over 690 meters, I should be fine. I need to just snipe one of them. Give me a lock on one. Miss. I'm too far now. I'm over 1,250 meters. Just grab one. They're over a kilometer away. PPCs won't reach out that far.
Target acquired.
Still not reaching him. Base is at 50%. I can hear an awful noise coming from the ground there. I'll move away from that.
This location has suffered a beating. Try to get the attention of as many opponents as possible. We
That's
need to keep their attention on
terrible
us
advice there,
and
Rihanna.
not their objective.
No. Got him.
Show them why the Federated Sons are the most powerful nation in the inner sphere.
I hit him, but it didn't get his aggro. I'm out of practice with these PPCs. Oh, he's coming now. Let's move behind this cover. He's lost interest again. We'll make him pay for that. It was overdue that he fired something at us. Hello. Okay, team.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
On fire. Oh no.
Tight and like it every second of it.
Is he shut down?
Copy. We're on it, sir. Falling in file formation, Commander.
Damn it. Come on, well the other one's distracted. Well, he's distracted as well. They just seem to be focusing on the objective and not on me. I'm gonna overheat in a second. Nope. Fire something at him, please. I need somebody else getting aggro for a bit while my heat comes down. Preferably not the trap. In fact, yeah, you're a liability.
We're on your target, Commander.
Let's turn on this so I can see. Bad aim. The Black Knight's 7s are... Oh, there goes that PPC. Actually, it wasn't. The PPC's in front of me. Yeah, the Black Knight 7s are the downgraded versions. Oh god, his friend just fired something. It's lost interest again. Finish him, guys. Last one then. Let's go to you. Turn this on. Again, there's something that's making a terrible noise.
New target, Black Knight.
Hit him. Again. Headshots is what you want on the Black Knights. But, like I said, I'm trying to salvage them, so I'm not actually aiming for that. Just firing generally at the center mass. That decreases my chance of salvage. I should explain this, but when they're in too good condition, which they often are after you just headshot a mech, they, I think we must be out of LRM missiles, so we're not firing anything. Yeah, what happens is that they require too many shares to actually get. Okay.
On the commander's requested target.
No, not that one. Give me the... Not this side.
Forming on the commander.
Time has come. Done a little bit of damage.
Taking heavy damage over here.
There goes the Warhammers. No, don't lose my pulse lasers. Stay behind this while my team engages. As long as I have aggro, he will not be able to... There we go. Now I step around again. Oh, hang on. Again, I'm just going to kite this wall. Why did I not have a lock on there for SRMs?
Pan, component lost.
Jesus, my guys are getting torn up now. I might have missiles or something.
Friendly's downrange. Watch where you're shooting, damn it.
Ow, ow, ow.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Oh, are you kidding me? The wall was too low.
Component lost. I repeat, component lost.
New target.
I think I've been locked on to... I don't know there. Couldn't get... I don't know why I can't fire my SRMs currently.
Target
They were
destroyed.
firing.
Good work, Commander. You've made a real difference today.
Okay,
Those
Warhammer got
civilians
shredded.
owe you their lives.
I was hearing worse things. You only lost an arm. You lost a leg and one arm. So you know what? I can live with it. I think I've got enough parts to repair. As long as... I think Freeman may have taken an injury there. Right. Come on. Give me salvage. One of those Black Knights. Ooh, okay. Expert. We'll have to skip out whatever conversation this opens up because we're nowhere near ready to go there. We've got loads of missions to go through. Another 7. Black Knight 26. Come on. That is what we want. Thunderbolt is a bit of a shame we can't get that too because honestly, like, look at the armor on that is even higher. Holy hell. Oh, wait a second. What do I actually want here? This thing has fewer weapons to replace. It has more armor and equivalent firepower. And we've already determined that large lasers... Hang on, this just... Let's actually give some thought to this decision because this could be a big deal. There's nothing we need to salvage for a mission here. We get one of those large laser short burst. We can stick that on the Thunderbolt. So this is the ultimate question then. This Thunderbolt has more armor, which makes it good for friendlies who are less evasive than I am. Can't use terrain. Often lag behind when we're running for the escape. Speed-wise, where is speed listed? Oh, they're both the same. They've got the similar kind of, very similar kind of damage. This has marginally worse cooling, but it doesn't have a PPC and 2 large lasers. It has... Okay, so what does this have? 3 mediums, a small in the head, 2 large, a PPC. Oh, sorry, it's got 4 mediums. This thing is going to overheat like hell. This, I feel... Am I going to pass up an opportunity to get a 75 tonner for a Thunder? Oh, this is such a difficult decision. I'll take the Thunderbolt. It's going to be cheaper to repair as well, I think. It's got fewer components to replace. A center torso, one side, and an arm. This thing is... Yeah. And I'm lone cash. This is the better choice, I think. For me. What do I want here? What is low? Don't have any of these upper AC2s, but I don't think I have anything that even uses them. Medium lasers, we've established that we need a lot of those for our Hunchback. So let's keep it fed, so to speak. We're past whatever point we needed the LRM ammo. More mediums? That's kind of like something's gone wrong if we need that medium. This is a large laser, but I think I said that we were going to have it for the Thunderbolt. And why not? One of these. I think this is genuinely better mech than the Black Knight. Like a Starly geared a Black Knight would absolutely demolish this Thunderbolt, but this one here, with its single heat sinks and all energy build, is just going to cook itself, and then it's going to be severely limited in how much firepower it can put out anyway. And this thing has more range. Has more armor. Right, sorry, that was a long pause to try and run through this in my mind. Initial analysis of battle ROM recordings from this battle has uncovered some irregularities. Our safe analysts are attempting to determine the significance. We will appraise you if we learn anything of consequence. Our defeat here means nothing. We have already accomplished our goals simply by simply making planetfall. Everyone's healthy. Good. Another mission where we lost a pulse laser. Holy hell. That's a bad sight. We took more damage than we earned. Troubling. But we can cash in this straight away for a pittance. Not really much money, but maybe. No good upgrades. But we can take another fire starter. Jump jets. Do I have 3 jump jets? Let's check. Class 3 jump jets. I've only got 1. So we're not going to take that. We're going to kill the fire starters. Let's read this first. We thank you for your aid in ending this threat to our nation. Nevertheless, the situation continues to develop. SAFE has uncovered disturbing but unsubstantiated findings that point to House Davian's complete lack of involvement in the Lexington Combat Group's hiring. Our trail of breadcrumbs now points to overzealous elements within the Fusiliers of Oriente's 4th Brigade, provincial FWLM troops who are desperate to destroy House Liao. To this end, it is believed that the leadership of the 4th worked with a local colony of fanatics to stage the LCG's initial strike against the Capellan Confederation and arrange House Davian's culpability. The political ramifications for sending federal FWLM troops against provincial troops from the Duchy of Oriente without ironclad evidence or parliamentary approval cannot be overstated. Until we can sort out the politics of this situation, a careful watch must be placed on the 4th. In the interim, you must strike at this colony of anti-Liao fanatics, eliminating any on-world forces and making an example of such zealotry. Interesting. Classic Maddox schemes there, backfiring and all. I'm going to make a save here so we can talk to Fahad, and then I will cut it out, and we will include it at the beginning of the next chapter when we're actually going to do that mission, but it'll be literally hours of content away. Right, we're going to jump back into things now that I've cleared that, and we have access to the star map again. I would have liked if the game was designed slightly differently, that would have given us some options to get around having to listen to those conversations so soon ahead of when the mission is actually going to take place, because I think it's over here in Penobscot or somewhere in this region of space across the border. And you can see we still have this one to wrap up. We've got 2 more 3 mission high reward quests, and now that we're level 10, another 3 have opened up here before we'd even get to the Leiden Commonwealth. So doing all these high reward quests at the speed at which we get them, even without spending any additional time on Cantina missions and randomly or procedurally generated side missions as well. There's no way you could keep up. You'd have to move ahead and leave a bunch of stuff behind you to wrap up later. This is 1 jump away, but I think we need to go to an industrial bay. It is another 315-ton mission, and I know... Well, this awesome 70 days away from being done. And these are going to be worse. And this is... I mean... Like, this is doable. Maybe I don't waste any time and go like this into this final mission. Let's... yeah, we can do this. And then we'll go to an industrial hub afterwards. Oh my god. I wish I hadn't seen how much that was going to cost. We have some higher tonnage things, and we won't be able to use them in this mission. Oh, you know why we shouldn't do it this way? Because the quicker we get this into the field, the better. After going to this, we're going to go to the industrial bay here, and then we'll jump down here. So maybe enough time will pass to bring our things back online. We'll go for it. We'll go for it. We didn't go to the industrial bay before when we were down in the Outer Worlds. We won't do so now either. But that does mean we are going to need to repair this mech, if nothing else. So, that means we're going to be how many tons under? In fact, I want you on this, don't I? This is where the damage is done. Oh, this is actually very good too. But I want to be the Hunchback. And... Actually, I don't want to do the Hunchback because it's too easy to have all its firepower taken off really quickly. And I'm going to be in the Wolverine because it's got more armor and I'll be getting aggro more likely than the Hunchback will. These guys can wait. And the Awesome will hopefully be fixed soon. Okay, this is how we're going to do things. There was one thing I forgot to do, and that was check out our new mech. Here it is, the Black Knight. So this is the BL7KNT. It's a bit of an unusual way of representing the code, the insignia. That's not the word I'm looking for, designation. But I think the BL6KNT is how it was in the days of the Star League. So you can see this was 2809, 4 decades, 5 decades. No, neither of those. 3 decades after the fall of the Star League by that point. And yeah, I think there's an L version of each. So the BL7KNTL swaps the PPC for a large laser, which is why I think it's what I must have come across in the past, because I don't remember them having PPCs, just a ton of large lasers. And I think there was a large laser version of the 6 version as well. And then this must be a melee version, probably with a sword, with a name like Black Knight. And these are hero mechs. Okay, I didn't read this. In the years since its introduction in 2578, the Black Knight has gained a positive and well-deserved reputation. With its creation, some believe that Kong Interstellar Corporation came close to achieving the ultimate in heavy-class battle mech design. Production of the chassis slowed after the destruction of the KIC plants during the First Succession War, but the hallowed reputation of the Black Knight has only grown as a result. Very rare, and yet we saw 3 of them in that mission. What a strange draw from the pool of mechs to get 3 like that. I mean, the Hide Award quests are randomized. The campaign ones are always you're facing the same set opponents. But Hide Award quests are completely random. The maps are random as well. At least the base game Hide Award quests are. I know the DLC ones are more set. It's an interesting looking one. I'm kind of ambivalent about, I'm indifferent towards its PGI appearance. I prefer the tabletop model quite a bit. It's alright, but I don't know. It doesn't really work for me. It's a little bit too humanoid in some respects. And I don't think we've got anything else to do here. We're going to jump and struggle through one more mission. And then we will go to an industrial hub. What we need is cash. And lots of it. So that's where we're going. Danishmund. Let's go. No news, but it is now January 12th, 3020. We must have been, on the last day of 3019 when we finished that mission. 5 years have passed now since the start, or almost anyway. We're slowly getting up there in terms of time. This Freebold section is definitely going to take the lion's share of, more than Compelling Confederation and Federated Suns did, for sure. I think there are notably fewer Hideout World quests in the Light and Commonwealth, but then just as many in the Draconis Combine, where we'll kind of wrap up the main story. It is still my goal to get through the whole thing before we begin any of the DLCs, the first of which pops up in 3025, I think. Well, that's not true, we've got some DLC side missions already. But the first priority mission that we can't skip is 3026, so that it really is the deadline for getting the main campaign wrapped up. I would like to be done with it. Danishman, we came here to do a thing. It was a quest. So we're not going to get this one. We can cancel this. Too bad. I think I ran away from an opportunity to get it earlier, but that was a necessity. Again, you can see the difficulty on these is higher than other comparative missions in this region. But demolition missions are variable in terms of what our objectives are. The Lexington Combat Group has departed, but the true culprits behind this war have revealed themselves. Rogue Free Worlds League troops have holed up there with fanatic dissidents who will stop at nothing to reignite war with House Liao. Level the enemy base to eliminate this threat before houses Liao and Marek are back at each other's throats. I guess at this point in time, the Free Worlds League was just trying to avoid combat with anybody because it had been ruined by Anton's revolt, which we saw in the news at the start of this game. Whereas the Capellans, as was said earlier in this quest line, they're focused on the Federated Suns around this time. Let's take it on. Quite frankly, I don't think I can afford to turn up. We're taking too much damage. Let's do it like this. Oh, a demolition mission though. We don't know how bad it's going to be. We might be in and out of there super quick. If it's like that city though, we don't take a chance. We could do this mission without killing any mechs if it's a factory. It sounds like it'll be a city again, but that's not guaranteed. And again, if damage coverage, we might not even take any. So C-bills is what we need, and it's what we're going to take. We're not the hunch. We're the Q quarantine. You can be that for a second. And you can stay in that. What's going to keep my hunchback alive? You are. With that heat. You're not any more evasive. This is good. This is good. Everyone's fine there, I think. You're maxed on energy now. This doesn't have a lot of energy, so that's good that you're using it. This is the right way to approach this. Did I put the quarantine on Chainfire with those Infernos? Yes. That's going to throw me off a little bit, but I'm sure I'll cope. Alright. We're 105 tons under. We've managed worse.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning. Hangar doors opening.
Here we go.
Stand clear.
Reactor online. Sensors online.
Spent a lot of time in Wolverines in this playthrough. At least I can see in this mission, so it's an instant improvement over the last one. Oh, factory. Oh, yes.
Who've attempted to orchestrate this scheme to spark all-out war with
Oh,
House
no.
Liao.
That might not be a
We've been
factory.
given green light to level their base and put a stop to their plot.
Let's climb this hill. If that is a factory, I can just snipe it from all the way over here, have it crumble to the ground, and have my team stay behind while I run for the... Can I jump this? This seems slightly too high.
Jump jet fuel.
Yeah, okay.
Jump jet fuel empty.
Hold here. We've got mechs approaching. No, that's not a factory.
Target acquired.
Bad thing to see around the corner. Is that two of them? Yes. Okay. We let them approach.
Grid received.
Who was that messing around over there? This is where I missed my Beagle active probe.
We're coming to you, Commander.
Target
There.
acquired.
Lance target confirmed. Firing. Yeah.
Another one.
Target received. Engaging.
Blocking my fire there, Shadow. Okay, he did a nice cartwheel there. 10 out of 10 for that.
Target acquired.
Targeting info updated.
Kill him. Good.
Target destroyed.
I think we did that well. Everyone's fine. A base like this, we need to deal with the defenders, unfortunately. Is that engine smoke I see over there? I don't know what it was. Just taking off the facade off this tower here will do a chunk of damage from a safe range. We're doing about as much as we can from here. Okay. Did he just spawn in there or did he just crest the hill? He's got a friend with him. No matter.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Come on.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
One less.
Focus target has been updated.
Don't overheat. Nice.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Get a hunchback fist to the face there, Locust. Okay, hunchback probably took a little bit of a... Not too bad, not too bad. I'm doing my best to damage this thing as much as possible. The reality is, we're going to be stuck in there for a while, taking damage the whole time. Oh, if I can flank around and get up on that hill. No, it's too close to the base. They will have spawned. Okay, we've got a charge. At least this thing has 81 speed. Do I have the dragon with me? I should really be in that.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
Apparently we're contracted for Jaegers.
Hostile battle mechs detected. All units be advised. Incoming hostiles. Keep your eyes peeled.
Here they come.
New target.
Priority target received.
Oh my god, they got friends. Phoenix. Why am I firing SRMs like that?
New target. Phoenix Hawk.
Fire at me and not the hunchback.
Critical.
Don't overheat.
Receiving enemy fire.
I want to be in this now.
Target acquired.
There we go.
Target destroyed.
That's why.
Heat critical.
What even is that? Oh, trebuchet.
Incoming missile.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Come on, burn him down. Burn him.
Enemy mech destroyed.
Target.
We have your target, Commander.
Jesus, I've got whiplash from those missiles there. Wolverine's fine. This hunchback is what I got to keep alive.
Target
Can we just
acquired.
finish him
Your
quickly?
target, Commander.
Target destroyed.
Do I have the dragon with me in this mission? No, I don't. So it's on all mediums. I need something quicker to crush this base. Once this Treb is down.
Getting into formation, Commander.
Don't give me damage. No time for that. I kind of want to kill this guy without getting the trigger, so I can continue to shell it from a distance. This is it's too slow. Let's get in there.
New
There.
target trebuchet. Incoming missile.
He's hot loaded them, so it doesn't matter.
Target is now marked. Go get him.
Target destroyed.
Focusing on issue target.
Don't step on him.
Target destroyed.
Oh, I took damage.
Keep on smashing.
Can we
They
go
all
through
hurt,
this?
But our contract calls for us to
No,
wipe them
it's too
off
heavy.
the face of this system.
My guys must be shooting at something over the hill.
They go on fuel reserves.
New target.
Centurion.
Target.
Can I go through this? Nope. I need to help them with this. Take his arm off quick.
They're taking on heavy fire. Just lost a component.
Black Tango eliminated.
Okay. Follow me inside here, guys.
HQ under attack. Repeat, HQ is taking fire.
Target.
I need a concentration of buildings. There we go. Otherwise it just takes way too long. Oh, I should be firing at this.
I'm showing heavy damage to a number of the facility structures. We appear to be about halfway there.
Storage facility has been hit.
Our payday is nearly here, Commander. Just
Not
keep
quite.
smashing.
Heat critical.
There's a tank there. Kill that.
Focus target received, Commander. They've taken out a fuel tank. I got it.
Oh, we're not got enough here to finish the... Don't overheat. There. Crush whatever that is. There'll be a leopard somewhere landing any second now. Back the way we came. Start moving that way, team.
Received. We're Oscar Mike. We're moving in behind you, Commander.
Target.
It's a
Centurion.
AC-21. We're just gonna hope for the best here. I should have sent my team to stay in there, actually. Don't lose your lasers. Not at the 11th hour. Don't stop moving. Right.
All right.
Time to
the
leave.
base is fully destroyed and the dissidents are dead. Any remaining survivors are going to be hunted to the ends of the sphere, I'm sure.
LRM
Good
turret's
work,
gotta die.
boss.
Got it.
Target.
Target. Well, considering we were 105 tons under, that went pretty smoothly. That kind of base is not the worst kind. Well, I mean, it's not ideal, but we were lucky in terms of the amount of defenders. Were a high number of light mechs and not a bunch of heavies. We did the right thing by taking cash. For once, we actually made the right call. Replacement lasers 2. Yeah, okay. Things are turning around. Things are turning around. These rogue soldiers have been a thorn in the FWLM side for a long time coming. The unit's senior leadership will be court-martialed and cashiered for their treachery, so we do not expect problems from them again anytime soon. We will not rest until the Capellan Confederation has paid for its crimes against the Free Worlds League. The Captain General is weak, otherwise he would already be at war with House Liao instead of remaining at war with ourselves. Were we to strengthen our nation's core, imagine how unstoppable we, as a truly united people, would be. I can relate to that. If only, Malake, if only. Everyone's healthy. Very little damage. Lots of C-bills to do repairs with. Good. And look at this. Another heavy. We are really... Okay. We had a real tough spot at the end of the last episode and the beginning of this one. We're halfway through the tier 8... No. Tier 9 reputation stuff now. And things are going positively for us. Further evidence gathered by SAFE indicates that House Davian may indeed have been behind the Lexington Combat Group's initial hiring, and MWIO and MI6 counterintelligence agents have led us to implicate one of our own regiments, thus weakening our defense in case of potential Capellan incursions. Although the Federated Suns is too distant for us to strike back over this duplicity, this treachery will be remembered. So we had the right of it the first time around, and then through their manipulation, we thought what Davian was trying to do was trigger a war between Maddock and Liao, and perhaps they were. But really what they were trying to do was have us believe that our own forces were responsible, and so we have done nothing but damage ourselves. And it's gone exactly as House Davian had hoped for, and at the cost of only some mercenaries that they're not too fussed about. We thank you for your part in helping us prevent open war. Feel free to take this salvaged Oriente battle mech as a bonus on behalf of SAFE. But remember, none of this ever happened. And before going any further, this actually, we had a mirror image of this in the 3002, I think it was. House Davian came across the Capella Confederation and attacked Kalidasa, I think it was, on the Free Buzz League Latin Commonwealth border. And yeah, in retribution for that attack that came out of nowhere, the FWLM staged a very similar operation as this within the Federated Suns territory, masking their mercenaries as Capellan troops to think that they were responsible, that Liao was responsible. You are bound by the Free Buzz League Official Secrets Act and the non-disclosure clause within your contract. Should you breach that provision of your contract in the slightest, Comstar's Mercenary Review Board is obligated to consider your mercenary license null and void. All of your assets will be seized, and your entire command will face prison time. I trust we understand each other in this delicate matter. I'm not convinced that Comstar would raise a finger on that. That sounds like an empty threat to me. Because Comstar, you'd think that they would take the side of a giant grey house compared to some lowly company of mechs, but really they've got a vested interest in making sure that the MRB is respected, and if Free Buzz League can cause issues for people like that, then it kind of calls into question what Comstar is even providing the mercenary contracts. What was that flash on the screen just then that I saw? I don't know. Where were we? We need to go to an industrial hub and get some repairs done. Sadly, no hero mechs that I can see. But there is a cantina mission, so we're going to go there. Oh wow, it's really awkwardly placed. Okay, you know what? We're not going to go there, actually. What is this path thing? You can't go from Kiev to Avior? Okay, we're going to go to this one first and sod the cantina, because I want the repairs done as beginning repairs as quickly as possible so that they are ready for when we get down to Kearney here, or the most number of mechs will be ready. Let's jump, because I think there's nothing else for us to do. There was nothing new in that mission. And now we are here. Ooh. Okay. Well, we're going to take a diversion to see what that is. We've got 14 million. We might not even be able to afford it, but we will take the repairs all the same. Let's start with this. It's not that much. We have an Orion in the field. Awesome is still not repaired. We did a whole other chain of missions. Let's get... These are relatively light damage. We might retire the Enforcer. After poo-pooing it for so long, it's actually done good service with us. So I'm going to apologize to that Enforcer. It got the blame for some idiot decision we made that picked it up in the first place. There's nothing wrong with that mech. It's not terrific by any means, but it managed to hold on in a territory that it was grossly out-tunned against opponents that were, yeah, far bigger than it. This is something that's much better. It's got a lot of armor and decent damage. This is something we want to repair. Do we want to repair this Enforcer? I think the answer is no. We've got Thunderbolts and Awesomes coming. This is, a bill is due in 15 days. So let's cash that out. Should be able to fix this. And what I'm going to do is actually stick in a lower tier medium laser, because that's really... Oh, no, we won't. We won't. Where even... What did I just replace? That was a large laser slot, but it only had one medium laser in it. Interesting. All the same, that's not something we're going to change. Okay. And then... repair. Didn't it have like a £1 million repair a second ago? I must have hit repaired all or something, I don't know. That's very minor damage on that thing. I thought it was going to be much worse. Maybe this was the thing that was, well, we know for a fact it is. It can be repaired though. How many PPCs we got? Still got one ER PPC, but I don't want to throw it on the Warhammer because it will just lose it immediately. And we got 2 backups if need be. So many small lasers, we can sell those. $42 days to get the Warhammer back in the field. We don't have any more pulse lasers. This, we might have to say goodbye. Yeah. Do we have even a lower tier one? Yes, we do. Let's give it the best one we got. Actually, yeah, no, we will do. I don't know how much we're going to be using this trebuchet anymore. It's too risky to lose the stuff on it, and it's too out-tunned really to be comfortable taking it up against such heavy opponents. We'll fix it if nothing else. This was the one that needs some real attention here. LRM-15, please tell me I got something. Yes, I do. I like the streams, so we're going to take that. I'm not going to be piloting this thing much, so I don't want to risk my higher tier things on it. Didn't we want to put a short burst laser on this? Do I have one? I'm sure I picked one up. A large pulse laser. Let's throw that on instead. Slightly less damage, but I kind of like those weapons. This is another one with just like a ridiculous different variety of weapons, but I think I've got my hotkeys down there. It works. Let's do this. 2 million. Holy hell. It'll be worth it, I think. I don't think we can afford whatever this next Tiro mech is going to be. Not after that. There's only one way to find out, though. It's a Harmony. 20 days to get there. The pathing around here is atrocious. It's going to be another... It's going to add a lot of time to get down to Kearney again. I bet it's something garbage. Or something just that we can't possibly afford without selling these. Okay. We jump. We know for a fact we're going to have to sell some stuff here. Oh, it's not great. What is it? We can afford it if nothing else. So you know what? I'm fine with that. After avenging his murdered father, Michael Jones joined the 14th St. Ives Armoured Cavalry with a Vindicator he inherited from his late father, dubbing it the St. Ives Blues. Jones quickly became a close ally of the St. Ives and its Duchess, Candice Liao. A person... Have we heard her in the news at all yet? She is the heir designate of the Capellan Confederation, the oldest child of Chancellor Maximilian Liao, the Celestial Wisdom, may he live forever. Okay, that's not that exciting, but I'll take it. It gets rid of its... it's not a very good loadout, to be honest. It's got PPC or nothing. Maybe it's got some... It doesn't have what looks like improved armor at all. We'll take it. At least Merrick doesn't hate our guts anymore. It just makes things a little bit easier for us. And then... Oh, okay, I thought that was going to be a second woman hero mech just then. We're not going to... Too much time has been wasted, so we're not going to stop for the cantina. We have already 4. And we'll go down to Kearney, where there might be a cantina anyway. It's going to take us 48 days to get there. We'll just travel now, and we'll see whatever is spawned. Hang on. There's another elite pilot. 2 elite pilots in close proximity. That's not where we're going. Let's check the description. Freewell's Commerce Hub. This region near the heart of the Freewells League. Is it? Hardly. Where even is this? Where's Tiber? Where's Regular? Yeah, this is no man's land, essentially. This is Duchy of Andurian. Here's Regulus there. Oriente's over here, and Matic is just here. Okay, whatever. Is a major commercial hub for business and commerce. Across the inner sphere, the League is known, and sometimes criticized, for its entrepreneurial spirit and business acumen. Despite the League's wide cultural diversity and generally democratic society, an undercurrent of discontent has long rumbled between the haves and the have-nots. Most of the worlds in this region belong to the Principality of Regulus, one of the League's founding provinces, and the Principality of Gibson. The rest are independent League planets. That's not true at all. Regulus is up here. Gibson, where's Gibson? It's over here somewhere. Is it even higher up? There's Gibson. So Gibson is these 3 wells, Clipperton, Gibson, and I think Molokai here. Regulus is this area. These 2... Oh, Camlin's an independent world. Where's the Regulan Free States? I think it's this one, and this one. So we're not in... None of them is Regulus proper, and certainly not Gibson. Slight error here in the description, but whatever. I'm the only person who would possibly notice that. We're jumping, regardless. Let's go and begin a new mission. And I think this is where I'm calling it a day recording. We've done 7 missions now. We have some news, some big news. Archon proposes peace, wishes to unite the Great Houses. In an official address this morning, Katrina Steiner, Archon of the Leiden Commonwealth, is hoping to bring about a diplomatic solution to the Third Succession War. Reports indicate a high-priority peace proposal was sent to all of the Great Houses, with hopes that the ongoing conflict could de-escalate. Sources suggest the First Prince of the Federated Suns, Hans Adavian, is showing a positive response to the proposal and is willing to enter talks with House Steiner. He is not doing that in April 17th because he doesn't get the message until June. This could be a start of a cordial relationship between the Federated Suns and the Leiden Commonwealth, a relationship that was already the foundations were set between Katrina and Hans's older brother, his predecessor, Ian Davian, starting in 3010, late 3010 I think, and teamed up with none other than the Kellhounds to go on a little sightseeing tour of some planets around about Terra. As the situation unfolds, we truly hope the other great houses welcome the proposal in the same fashion. Perhaps, after centuries of conflict, there could finally be a clear path towards peace in the inner sphere. Perhaps. We have a transmission here. Oh, okay, we've got multiple transmissions here. Oh yeah, one of them is from Rihanna, and this is just more DLC opening up. We're not ready for them yet, though. As I said in the past, we are not going to be handling these until we are finished with the main campaign, because the rewards are far too great. Each one gives you a super powerful hero mech, and this one gives us a mech as well. That would be great to have, but we already have one Warhammer. What are 2? Count Derek Cameron Jones, leader of the Principality of Regulus and the Freewells League, is undertaking a goodwill tour of Regulan worlds with an honor guard drawn from the ranks of the 4th Regulan Hussars, in which I currently serve. However, I anticipate trouble during this tour. The Count's head of security has dismissed my concern as mere paranoia, so I am in search of mercenary forces in the area who can help protect the Count from a potential uprising within the ranks. The 4th Regulan Hussars have historically been staffed by personnel from the Regulan world of Mosquida, but myself and several members of the Honor Guard hail from Gibson, a former Regulan system that many Regulans distrust. It was part of Regulus until House Solage, who were the noble house that founded that principality, went rogue or was implicated in a terrorist bombing that killed much of the ruling Marek family. And as you can imagine, the Matic survivors went after them with a vengeance, and they didn't get much support from the rest of the Free Worlds League, which saw the few remaining members of House Large flee into the periphery, into the Magistracy of Canopus, if I remember correctly. And afterwards, the new Captain General, was it Gerald, I think his name was? Or Gerald, I don't know why I said Gerald. I'm trying to remember. His daughter was Elise, whatever, it doesn't matter. He forcibly broke up the very powerful Principality of Gibson and split off 3 smaller states from it. One was the Principality of Gibson. Sorry, I said Gibson a second ago, I meant Regulus. A second one was the Regulan Free States, and then the Rim Commonalty, which is over on the edge of the periphery as well, was the third one to spawn from the former Regulan holdings. Although we Gibsonians have proven ourselves as assets to the Fourth, many personnel question our integrity and insist on calling us foreigners and traitors to Regulus. It is my firm belief that the dissidents within the Fourth are somehow orchestrating a false flag attack on Count Cameron Jones during his tour, where they pose as pirates and attack his entourage, solely to discredit my unit and claim that Gibsonians are unworthy of serving in the Count's honor guard. This count here actually pops up in the MechWarrior 5 prequel stories. I forget which one it is, but a former member of Chloe's Cavaliers was a relative of House Regulus, a minor cousin, I think it was. And there is a conversation she has. She's kind of seen as an advisor to the Count because he considers her very savvy on political matters. And it's partially her counsel that means that Cameron Jones refrains from lending his support to Anton Marek, which is part of the reason why Anton's revolt went so poorly. He had tons of promises, and all the indications said that Derek Cameron Jones was going to lend his support and his army to the cause, but it never came to be, partially because of that person who used to run with Chloe's Cavaliers. I've totally lost my place. Gibsonian weather. Yeah, I do not know when this attack against the Count will commence, but my unit may not be large enough to fend it off, regardless of how loyal we remain to the Count. Myself and the other Gibsonians in the Honor Guard wish to contract you to supplement our detachment as a precaution. I hope I am wrong about this, but when the safety of our provincial leader is at stake, we cannot afford to take risks. Fair enough, I'm gonna guess that there will be a risk, and this will not be for nothing. We'll accept, and we will indeed begin this mission. Time to look. Everything is repaired. We're good to go. This needs a paint scheme. This also needs a paint scheme. We have new mechs to try out, but I think I know which one I'm going for first. That's not what I want. Good. Warhammer's got the Black Inferno. You're unique. You have that. You're unique as well. Oh yeah, we've got this thing. Do I use it in a mission? I guess I should. I've used every other hero mech so far, didn't I? I threw away a Blackjack we picked up at some point, and that Commando, but we've never turned our nose up at a hero mech. We'll give it a go. It's going to be outclassed, but I'm sure we can survive one with our new heavies, as long as we don't do anything stupid. Okay, contracts. What? Oh, I didn't accept the transmission. Excuse me? There might have been a glitch here, because the mission's not here. I might need to reload this save. Okay guys, I'm not sure what the story is, but for whatever reason, jumping to Kearney and taking the transmission there is not spawning the mission. So I need to go somewhere else and then jump afterwards one more time to get the transmission in another system. And then it's only appearing at Kearney after doing so. It's very frustrating, but we'll go to Camlin. It's adding 2 weeks. It's not going to add any time to the next... Well, it will do in the long run, but whatever. We'll just have to deal with it. This is the first... I had one mission where a tank spawned in the ground. That was game-breaking because I couldn't progress. This is the second time where I can't play a mission for reasons unknown. Anyway, it's not a big deal. We are 20, 30 hours into this playthrough. Just happens sometimes. Okay, and we're going to accept now. And there it is. For real this time. I don't know what was going on there. I tried reloading the save where we were back at getting the Vindicator. And yeah, I jumped to Kearney again, and there was no missions there, and I accepted the contract, and it didn't add any, so I have no idea what's going on behind the scenes. As it happens, happy accident, we have a Cantina mission here, so we're going to take advantage of some extra bills by getting some things. Do we have 15 warriors? We don't see assassins. Let's check if we've got heavy rifles. I think I know the answer is no. No, a single... We got a Ghost Rifle from a mission ages ago. Low tier one, but... We don't have anything that uses Ghost Rifles. Not yet, anyway. So... We're not going to accept that one. What we will do is take the Warrior for sure. And then this Assassin on the vague chance we see one. I don't even think they spawn in Free Worlds League territory. I can actually check that. Assassin. It's rare across the board, so yeah, unlikely to see 3, but we may do. I won't get hung up on it. Let's accept that transmission I did do, so we can now jump onwards. For real this time. Kearney, stop wasting our time. It better be there. I've not actually checked that it's... Good, okay. Right, we have 2 more quest chains to finish up. Reputation level 10. I'm calling it a night here, but I'm going to keep this all in one video for you guys. So, the dissidents from the 4th Regulan Hussars who are attempting to threaten Count Cameron Jones are about to begin their attack, all over a perceived slight of their honour. To their honour. Defend the Count's position until he can be evacuated to a safer location. I haven't even touched on the fact that the Cameron Jones are a relation to House Cameron, the rulers of the former Terran hegemony. I sometimes see people asking, you know, was there really no more Camerons to take charge? What would happen if one turned up now? And the answer is nothing, because there are loads of distant Cameron relatives, and why would anyone pay any attention to any one of them saying, oh yeah, we've got a right to claim the dozens of star systems around Terra? The family line from Ian Cameron, who formed the Star League, is very well mapped out. There's maybe only like one individual who has a bit of a shady past, and then disappeared and died young, who may have some offspring. But everyone else, it's pretty clear that the Cameron line was quite narrow from that phase of their history. Any other Camerons, you've got to go back to before the founding of the Star League to even have even a tangential relation. So they have certainly no claim to govern a reformed Star League, and it's just as dubious to say that they would govern a reformed Terran hegemony. Why would anyone go to a noble house which doesn't exist, well, basically doesn't exist anymore? This isn't actually a ton of salvage. 21's not enough to get anything, so I think we're going to go back to cash money. 3.5 million is good. We're going to go in our new toy very briefly. Check it out. You need... Yeah, okay. Let's bring a Thunderbolt because it's got so much armor it should survive. Oh my goodness, the Orion has even more armor. Do we just go in like this? I think we do. Come on, 255 tons and we're still using a medium here, 45 tonner. So 60 tons under, but we are in better shape. Oh, I forgot to redo the paint scheme after reloading that save. 1 second. Let's do that now before I forget again. The Thunderbolt. confirm. Oh, apparently not. Now everyone's good to go. Yes. Okay, for realsies this time. Let's go.
We're tasked with protecting our employer, Count Cameron Jones. He's currently hiding out in a subterranean tunnel network below an outpost marked on your battle grid. He's currently evacuating the area to a safer location, but we can't count on him getting away without resistance. It's up to us to hold off any units from the 4th Regular Hussars.
Okay, got it. I must have forgotten to reapply the paint schemes after reloading a save a second ago. I say a second ago, this is the next day for me. Vaguely remember where we left off.
Alright, ComSync up and working. Establishing visual now.
Who is this?
Well, damn, look at you lot. Impressive, gotta say. Though I wasn't sure you were going to make it. Get in and get comfortable. These bastards we've been holding off won't stay away long.
Got it. There's some interesting canyon terrain off to the west there. I had a comment the other day on a video that said the true enemy of House Matic is of course Matic. Although I guess in this case it's House Cameron Jones. Right, Partisan Tank is my main priority here. And if I can kill it without getting into line of sight, even better.
Additional bogies setting an intercept course on your position.
Got a mech over there. Let's take care of this SRN-20 from cover.
Target destroyed.
Man's go there. Okay, I need to make some quick changes. Oh, that's not the small laser. That should be here. And you can be here. And there we go.
Headed our way. It's showtime.
There we go, that works better for me. I kind of don't want to be the main target here. Let me deal with you. Oh, okay, he's still coming this way.
Additional contacts just cross the perimeter, Commander. Expect company soon.
Okay, he's gone.
Target Shadowhawk.
Shadowhawk. There's another medium off to the right.
Target acquired.
LRM down there.
Unable. Invalid target ID.
I think they are already targeting that.
Targeting info updated. We're
Come to me, team. I don't want you to be in the base.
Shared target identified.
Okay. Let's duck behind cover here. Let my team take aggro for a second, because I'm already orange torso. What's the small laser range? 150, so 225. Slightly beyond it. Come on, drop that guy.
My scope is lighting up with more targets converging on your position, Commander. Stay frosty.
Destroyed.
There's somebody in the city, but as we know well by this point, it takes forever for them to bring down a city.
New target Javelin.
2 Javs,
Acquired.
a Phoenix, an Igor, a Demolisher, first sighting one of those. 3 Javs then. Oh, it wouldn't have been just 1 Jav coming from that. Let's
Following your lead.
pick a direction. Move this way, I think.
On our way.
I don't like how much fire the
New target
Black Knight, another one. That's the laser version there.
Target acquired.
It'll take them forever and a day to destroy that base, so let's try and get some
Focusing fire.
aggro from this Phoenix. Well, he's not alone anymore, but
Target acquired.
Slightly out of range. He's coming this way. There he goes.
The workers' housing units. Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Duck behind cover for those Inferno missiles hit me. Oh, okay, well, came straight back over the hill into them. Thankfully, this thing's not too hot. He's gonna go any second.
We're on your target, Commander. Our office building has been destroyed.
Pull back. Warhammer's fine. Thunderbolt is taking all the damage so far.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Basically, when my LRMs get into their minimum range, that's my cue to switch over to small laser.
Target destroyed. Target
This guy is in sight.
Target engaged.
Take that arm off if we can. Come on, Warhammer, you're slightly in my way there.
Clean kill, Commander. That mech is about to crit.
Okay,
Area is taking a beating, Commander.
it's alright.
Don't give them the opportunity to cause any more harm.
Just gonna scout around the edges. It's our safest way of doing this. We got an Orion, a Jav.
Target destroyed.
He just stepped on something explosive. Orion it is.
Those that kill together, stay together.
Now, come with me, team. I want to be just off this incline here. It's not as low to the ground as I would have liked. Let's try and get this guy's aggro. I fired those prematurely.
Wilco, focusing fire.
It's turning now. That's the standard Orion. R1 is the VA, which I think is a short-range build. It drops the LRM for additional armor, maybe? Or maybe more SRMs. Yeah, it looks like an extra SRM 4-pack. Incoming. Come on, get through his chest. Nice. Oh, we've got a Black Knight in our rear.
Your resistance is pulling in more hostiles from the surrounding
I think he was
area.
distracted with the base. Oh, well, take advantage of that. Oh no, he's not distracted by the base, he's distracted by the Warhammer. Take an arm off and then rear armor him. Come on, take him down.
Target destroyed.
Focus target has been updated.
Target destroyed.
I'm going to take this Jav next.
Confirmed. Firing.
I want to do a quick once over on my team. Warhammer's still holding up despite the guy focusing on him.
Warehouse.
Quick before he disappears.
Commander, nice kill. That's even going critical.
If he turns around, we'll get him. Demolisher there. Dual AC-20s. Do not let that thing come close to you. Warhammer's going straight in there.
Target destroyed. Target
Commander's target.
Vulcan it is. Ooh, Banshee 3M. Dual PPC variant.
Shit, they took out our admin building.
Home back team.
Falling in behind you.
I want the Vulcan on his own.
target
We're
acquired.
on your target, Commander.
I don't want the Banshee until we're ready for him. Why am I not firing LRMs? Damn it. Come on, bring him down.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Oh, that was not the right key.
Focusing the shared target.
New target Banshee.
Missiles away. This Banshee is quite a bit more dangerous than the other one we saw. Still a lot of armor, but dual PPCs now instead of whatever he had before. clip my Orion in the rear there. Okay, Orion. Thanks for the cover, but... I forget what... it's been a day since I began this mission, so I don't really remember what salvage we were asking for. Could just be 3 pips, in which case I should just kill this guy. One enemy left. It is a Treb. Jump jet Treb. So slightly less dangerous. There goes last of my LRMs. Well, we charge now then. My guys are stuck in the buildings, they're not firing. Take off an arm with those lasers. We must be out of ammo. And there we go.
Good work. Cameron Jones is safe, and it seems that Hussars are now wise to the scheme and are pulling away.
Good. I think that went really well. Even the open internals on that Thunderbolt didn't take much damage. What a difference it makes to have a lance full of heavies instead of mediums. We saw a couple cool new things, as the new Banshee variants and the Black Knight as well. Yeah, too bad. Could have had a Black Knight, but we didn't go for it. Cash is really important to us, to be honest, at this stage. A Tier 4 AC-20. Lost a chance there. A PPC is what we need, because they're going to be in short supply soon. And that's it. Count Cameron Jones has been moved to a safer location, but I fear this situation is far from over. The 4th is not likely to forgive such a slight. This was an internal matter for the 4th Regular Hussars. Your recklessness placed the Count in unnecessary mortal danger. Did he really? Oh, we need to get these. Okay, I take it back. We're going to go for a shitty machine gun, Tier 0. What a lost opportunity that is. Am I even going to go for that? No, sod it. I want the PPC. We can't, I mean, we're going to get more cash from doing the Cantina mission, but it's not like I can buy PPCs with that cash. It's only for repairs. So, and this is what I need for repairs. Look at that. This thing held its own, but I mean, the fact that the AI was so close to us with their heavies is an indication that it's just not for this tier of difficulty anymore. If we'd had this a bit sooner, this would have been a good mech. I was basically able to fire non-stop throughout that mission without, I think it was only one point where my heat got up. And look, repairs are pretty low across the board, so we've made good progress. I don't think we have any more news, but what we can do is... What can I do? Check this and read it first before we go anywhere else, in case it doesn't spawn on the map again. You saved Count Cameron Jones from the initial attacks, but the dissidents within the 4th Regular Hussars will not let up easily. Now that you've interfered in their so-called training exercise, they will undoubtedly strike again while the Count is en route to his dropship. If you wish to see justice done, then meet the dissidents head-on and form a wall between them and the Count. Fight for as long as you can to ensure he boards his dropship safely. So we've got a war zone mission here. And inexplicably, despite what that message just said, is happening on a completely different system, which makes no sense, but whatever. I won't question it. At least it's actually there. Mariupol. And we're going there for a war zone mission. I don't think repairs should be too high, even though we are in a territory. Yeah, look at that. So 29 days, not everything will be done in time. The Thunderbolt, sadly, will be missing out. But the Warhammer and everything else will be back. I am going to repair the Vindicator and then just trash it. I don't want it Hero Mech sitting damaged in my cold storage. That's a lot. But we're too far from industrial base. It doesn't make sense to go up there. That's just adding more bills. So yeah, repair all. Cue it up. While I was editing the video last night, I recognized, or I realized what it was that these Black Knights remind me of. Maybe you see it too, but it's like a Halo Combat Evolved Hunter from the first game. Something about this helmet here looks like the neck of a hunter, if you can even say they've got a neck. They're just a swarm of worms, but it's a similar silhouette. They kind of more hunch over as the series goes on. Anyway, we won't talk about Halo. Let's go to Mariupol. 20 days, so I think it was only the Warhammer that's out of it for this. Oh no, it was the Thunderbolt that was out. That's fine, we can manage easily without that. Quest, 70 difficulty, Warzone. Count Cameron Jones has been evacuated from immediate danger, but the rebellious troops from the 4th Hussars have not let up on their attack. Hold the line until the Count is safely aboard his dropship, and withdraw to the rendezvous. Copy. For his Warzone mission, we might get a chance to... No, you know what? I need cash. I just do. This is too low an amount. If I hit on mech spawns, I'm not gonna be able to get it. So, and yeah, I need to get this up to about 15 million before we worry about salvage again. We might miss some opportunities to get heavies and assaults, but we'll just have to live with that. The cash. We've been running a very fine line down below 10 million for too long. And this is what we need. A Warzone mission, we could take damage, but with how the last one went, I think it's more beneficial. Each one is giving us around about 360,000, so only another 140,000 more. I think it's like, what, 33% less to take a C-bill payout than it would be for the damage coverage. Yeah, so you're probably getting 366,666. But this is the better way to do it, I think, as long as we don't take too much damage. Having said that, that last mission, we did have them aggroing the base and not us. So we probably are going to sustain more damage in this one. So I will take 1 pip of damage coverage. And I think that's the better way.
Heavy weather warning is in effect, Commander. Your visibility and sensor readings will be compromised out there.
Before we forget, let's put this away. We did just pay a extra premium to get it repaired, but whatever. That is going to retire. I don't know why I've got this many Vindicators. Is this going to be done with? Are we going to use it again? The answer is probably no. It's probably no for a lot of these things. Now we're getting heavies. But we might. We should have at least 2 lances, so really that's only... We can only trash 1, and if I'm going to trash 1, it'll probably be the Shadowhawk. Maybe the Dragon. Whatever, we'll leave it as is right now. We don't have to make a decision for another 89 days or so. It's time. The time has come at last. And you're going to take the hunch, I suppose. No, the dragon. I just want them staying alive, and armor will help with that. This guy is the liability in the squad. He's got lower evasion, so he's going to take a lot more hits. And the Warhammer... So if he's going to take fewer hits, really he should be in the Orion more than anything. Oh, he's going to take a greater number of hits. And then, yes, the Warhammer's going to go to you because you still need some energy, whereas Goblin is maxed. And then you're going to take the Orion because it has the most armor, and if you sustain more hits, you have the armor to compensate for it. So Goblin's going to take this, which has a little bit of ballistic and missiles for him to get some skills up in that as well. We are falling further and further behind these two, but hopefully this awesome will change things around for us. How do I want to even have it set up? This should be right arm. Oh, you know what? Might be a bit counterintuitive, but let's get the... Where is it? Weapon groups. I have no way of knowing which is which here. That's useless to me. Whatever, at least I can stick the small laser on a pinky button. Here we go. Hang on. We had... Those guys spawned in without their paint job in that last mission. But they've got it here now. I don't know what that was about. Something went on. I think it's because I maybe reloaded a save to... I have no idea how that could have happened. We're 30 tons under, but we should be fine. We've managed a lot less.
Attention. Prepare for battle mech departure. Warning.
Let's bring this beast out into the fight. Look how wide this cockpit is. Giant. Press that big blue button. And that red one too. What am I looking at here?
Moved to a spaceport not far from this location. His ship is in the process of evacuation.
Whoa, this is a trippy environment.
Are already inbound to the decoy location.
Jump on the leopard.
Into a location and intercept them. If they realize Cameron Jones is elsewhere, they'll quickly reroute and take him down before he can evacuate.
Copy.
It's our job to make sure that doesn't happen.
This is such a strange environment. It's like the textures haven't loaded in. I think it's like ice or quartz or something. And there's some floating rocks there as well. It's like a mod map that's gone bad. I don't know what. It's very strange. How do I want to play this? Do I want to hug a corner? I could do. I've got a range build. So does the Warhammer Dragon, I suppose, as well. But this guy's a short-range brawler. So I kind of... how do I play this? This base, I think, we just skirt around the edges of it. If I hug that far corner, or not hug the corner, but... the short-range interior of this base is not where my units are going to excel.
Enemy forces moving in, Commander. Get ready for them.
I kind of want to be outside the base, where my PPCs can do work. What do we got? A single Manticore and a single Scorpion. Oh, and a Leopard landing over here. Let's just go through this wall. We're in assault now. No trouble. Give me a lock on. Hunch and a laser Centurion.
Contact, battle mech. We're moving in behind
Team,
you,
come to me.
Commander.
I want to get over behind this hill so I can cover my legs, if nothing else.
Dynasty unit, engaging with mercenary forces.
Get my eye in early with these PPCs.
New target, Centurion. Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Try and take off that AC before he's in range.
Incoming missile.
Dynasty unit receiving heavy fire.
Okay,
Weapon system backbone. Ejecting.
Enemy mech eliminated.
nice. Make this...
Priority target received.
the cooling on this is incredible. I'm hitting the wrong parts of this mech. Sensor torso. There he goes.
Target destroyed.
Someone deal with this thing.
Requested target
Jesus
ID
Christ.
received. Engaging.
Getting shelled.
Destroyed.
We have your target, Commander.
Target
I did good
destroyed.
damage there, but sustained way more than I should have.
Additional tangos en route to your position, Commander.
There's like a little hole here. This is good for cover.
New target, quick draw. Target
Oh, apparently
acquired.
there's a quick draw there. I saw the Phoenix. I'm going to deal with this quickly. Oh, he's slightly out of range. I just want to get rid of this LLM boat in my flank.
Target destroyed. Target
Okay.
acquired.
Phoenix Hawker's nice and tall. We can hit his head from over the walls.
Copy.
Okay, team.
Lance target identified.
Get him before the quick draw turns up. I'm really impressed how much cooling this has. I mean, the map's probably playing a part as well. It's all ice, but... ah, bad aim, bad aim. Let someone else take aggro. I'm kind of not enjoying the damage all being focused on me. Quick Draw's stuck up on the hill up there. In fact, that's not a Quick Draw. Oh, it is. I thought it was an Orion. He's dead.
Focusing on issue target.
Recon reports additional forces entering the engagement area, Commander. Be on the lookout for them.
Oh. There's a Leopard coming down. The Orion's on the wrong side of that wall. Come on, quick before whoever else just spawned comes and gets us.
Follow the commander.
Jav, Warhammer, Hunch. Everyone come to me.
Moving into formation, Commander.
And hurry, because I want to get this guy as quick as possible. I don't want this hitting me with missiles or medium lasers either, for that matter. Helps if I can actually aim for shit, though.
Target acquired.
We're on your target, Commander.
You get that. Hunchback slightly too low. Oh, but he's in sight now.
Coordinate fire on the commander's target.
Cockpit him there. Oh, this is an LRM one. The Javelin's actually kind of more dangerous.
Target acquired.
Okay, if you want to land yourself there. Warhammer's on me. Oh my god, aim. Oh, sorry.
New target one.
Commander's target.
You're on that.
Group up.
I'm gonna get rid of this nuisance.
Being torn apart. Damage critical.
Orion's going down. Take that side torso off if we can. Oh, I've got a small laser too. Don't forget that small laser.
Amazing, Commander. Nice kill. It's even going critical.
I cannot believe that javelin lasted as long as it did. Ooh, Orion. Oh, we're not playing that well. Maybe this thing is...
Hostiles inbound.
It's kind of like,
Contact, Commander.
It's probably... I'm not going for headshots with it. I'm not thinking of it as a headshot machine when really it is. With 3 precision weapons like the PPC. Oh, that's much closer than I was expecting. Let's just go for one.
Info updated.
Target
Make it this one. He's closer at the front.
Component lost. I repeat, component lost.
There goes the Warhammer's arm. Oh god.
acquired.
Oh god.
Incoming missile.
He's coming for me. There we go. He's lost some firepower at least.
Incoming missile. Incoming missile. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Tango destroyed.
Got him. Oh, my Warhammer's lost both arms. Still has some lasers and an SRM-6, but this mission's gone against us.
Target destroyed.
How bad are you looking? Bad. Oh my goodness, we're about to lose 2 mechs here. 4.
News, Commander. More hostiles inbound on your position. Get ready for some company.
Okay, it's 2 eagles and 2 mechs. As far as enemies it could have been, alright. I'm alright with that.
Target acquired.
It will be most likely 2 assaults.
Target destroyed.
What? Nice one, Leopard. Thank you for the assist. Where do I send? I'm tempted to go and send you over there.
New target.
Longbow missiles. And oh no. Longbow is... This one is all long range. And it's not even hot loaded. We need to change our plan. Everyone come over here.
As instructed.
Incoming
I
missile.
see them.
We are Oscar Mike. On our way. Relocating to nav point. Moving.
I need you to be absolutely miles away because you're going to go down, otherwise you're going to get injured. You can't have that.
New target. Battlemaster.
Longbow's going to pitch. Oh good, he's back there.
Moving to requested grid, Commander.
Oh, that's not the wrong... It's the wrong orders I just gave.
Engaging Tango.
Goblin, you too. Come on, guys. Longbow, I see him.
Target destroyed.
Okay, and now we rush.
On your target, Commander.
Goblin, you too. You're fine. I don't know what the dragon's like. Oh, he's way further away than I realized. Should have stayed behind the wall.
Target acquired.
He's going to take a PPC off me. I haven't got the speed to close on him. Let's take an arm off.
Incoming missile.
I got to hit the arm to take it off. 1. Don't take my PPCs.
Incoming missile.
He's going to get one of them. Those LRMs are... Okay, he's down to 10 LRMs now. And now I think I'm within LRM range. So he's down to a small laser only. He can still aim at my exposed arm though. Went through his chest. I think it was a headshot. Oh. Wow, okay, that was convenient.
Once you've found the targeted asset, move up to it, and we'll begin the recovery procedure.
Will do.
That's close enough. Ready to start pickup operation.
A little bit of salvage on the way
Nice
out.
to have some extra ballistics.
Was that just a refill on ammo? Yeah, okay, that was
Cameron
rubbish.
Jones is officially in orbit.
Oh my god, there's...
I see more Hussars units on the approach.
I don't care,
Do you want
Rihanna,
to stay
leave.
around to earn a little extra cash?
Rihanna, come on, get us out of here before we lose that PPC arm. Well, maybe we shouldn't have stuck around for that blooming crate. Thank God that Orion was there. I totally forgot what kind of mission we were doing. Was not ready to run. That didn't go very well. Didn't go very well at all. We could have had a longbow. That would have been great. I love a longbow. A first sighting of one of those. One of the few we haven't seen yet. Now that the Count is safely off-world, perhaps we convince him to help us put an end to this nonsense. You have interfered in our official training exercise for the last time. We will have no trouble convincing the Count to report you to the Mercenary Review Board. Oh yeah, okay, well, good luck with that. Why is this longbow less shares and higher up in the list? Is it sorted by weight? I wish we got that. Longbow is just such a good mech for... You need to change how you play. You need to have the AI ranging ahead of you constantly because it's made of paper. But the amount of firepower it can stick out with those LRMs indirectly from cover at 54, well no, it's 63 damage. Doesn't sound that much, but you can just fire those missiles for days from like a different postcode. It's a really, really, really good mech to have in this game. Sadly, we didn't take it though. Well, we need PPCs because we almost lost. Well, we know we did lose 2. We're going to have to spend 2 just to get that Warhammer back online. Oof. The damage is going to be severe. Yeah. This was worse than I remember as well. Injured. Okay. It's amazing we made it to this far into the game without an injury. It's strange that the first person who gets them is Shenzheng twice. There was all sorts of bad things happened in that mission. We may need to... Let's read our final part here. Commander, your timely intervention in this cowardly attempt on my life has earned you my eternal gratitude. It pains me to see members of the 4th Regular Hussars taking up arms against me, but they have committed treason in their plotting against the loyal Gibsonians within their ranks, and their reckoning is at hand. Oh no, not the reckoning again. Now, run down these traitors and destroy them before they can escape. You shall be awarded a bounty for killing their leader in my name. A single PPC. Wow, what a bounty. Let's do it. We have some new sightings of a longbow. Yeah, I think there's only, now that we've seen the longbow, there's basically only 5 mechs left to see. I know there's a lot of unknowns here, but they're not even available yet. So I think the flea we're missing, the grasshopper, and then a couple assault mechs. The Atlas for sure, I know. And I can't think what the other, Zeus is one. What else haven't we seen? I think everything else that we haven't is not in production yet. Or is a Shadow or Kerensky mech, which we won't for a while. Anyway, longbow, where are you? There. A superior fire mech developed by Starcore, the Freewells League's answer to the Archer. Possesses good speed for its size, thanks to a Strand 255 fusion engine. Should that be standard? I don't know. Enabling it to push the pace against both heavy and assault units. Boasting 50 LRM tubes, the longbow can provide superior missile support, but that is offset by a small laser backup and a lack of armor case that renders it vulnerable during close combat encounters, especially against ammo blasts. So again, it's when you're controlling it, the amount of damage you can output in this thing is just insane. It's very strange the way it's got more pips than missiles there. I do wonder how many, maybe like there's an MRM 40 missile that could go in these arms and that will take up all those pips. I don't know. That would be MechWarrior Online if anything. Yeah, I really like it. It's kind of, it almost has like a pod racer type look to it, but with legs. This was the standard, the long bow. There's a few other variants of it. One that does away with armor for more missiles, or at least more ammunition. And then there's one which has some medium lasers too, and maybe drops the 20s down to LRM 15s instead. I can't recall. Okay, well, let's see where we're going first. One jump away. Well, I can tell you now, we're not going to be ready for that. What kind of... Oh, it's an assassination mission. We did an assassination mission with 3 before. We can do again. But not with these mechs. That's horrendous. It is vaguely in the direction of one of these. What mechs would we have? Are you going to even be ready? Yes. Thunderbolt it to start. Can we go in like this and do the job? Oh wait, no. It's not even going to be like that, is it? This thing apparently does more damage. We might be able to do this. And then go to Industrial Hub and get repairs done afterwards. What were the repair... Hang on. What's the time? 120%. So if I go to repair all, these are going to be halved. So that's 40, 20, 15. Everything but the Warhammer. 40... No, the Orion won't either. But the 20... the Awesome and the Dragon will be by the time we go to an Industrial Hub and then jump back. I think we will be good. Because otherwise we're spending a lot of time going back and forwards. And we are in January? No, June 3020. And we're only halfway through the Freeballs League territory. So yes, we will do it like this. We will go to DS here. Do I even start? Make a start on... What was the cost on you? Hang on. Time was high on that one, but cost is not the end of the world. I've got plenty of those. Let's go start that then. It's a little bit of a premium we're paying, but it should be ready at least by the time we get to the next mission, or the one afterwards. Let's queue that up. Everything else should be fine. We'll get through this next mission with these 3. Holy hell, that's going to be under tons, but we've survived worse. Actually, have we survived worse? We were using the Warhammer last time. We'll do it. We'll pull it off. Believe in ourselves. Let's travel to DS. Still no news. Right. Quest. Assassination. Only a handful of the 4th Regular Hussars is involved in this betrayal, and Count Cameron Jones wishes to punish the traitors destroyed. Okay. Hunt down the leader who fomented this misguided endeavor and eliminate them with extreme prejudice. Extreme measures. We are on an assassination mission again, but we need cash. Still, I want to get this to about 20 million, and then we'll worry about salvaging something. If that means we've got to pass over more assault mechs, then so be it. It's for the best. Right, what have I actually got? We've not used the Thunderbot ourselves yet. And then this, and then our Hunchback, and then you are retired. 56 days. Oh, I can't check the star map anymore. This is all we have. Who is better? Oh, you're maxed on energy now. That's good. So you should probably have the Hunch, wherever it is. Because... yeah. They both need missile and ballistics. But with slightly better cooling here, you will perform better in this Hunchback, which is energy only. Us, meanwhile, I've got to check the weapons grouping on this, because it's one of these ones that's too many weapons. That is on control, this is on thumb, this is right arm. These shouldn't be on 1. What's that logic about? Okay. And the medium lasers need to be chain fire. I think we can handle that. We've survived worse. Let's do this. This goes wrong if I take another injury, though. At least by the next time we'll have heavier mechs.
Prepare for battle mech departure.
Lieutenant Jones has unearthed the conspirators and wants us to make an example of them. Commander Daxa Mahat is said to be the leader of the dissidents and must be dealt with.
Target acquired.
That must be one of the tanks we're contracted for.
This is a cool looking place. These kind of rubies coming through
Showing
this.
nothing on scopes that can be identified as our targets. We'll have to move on to the next nav point.
He's gonna fire at us. Let's try not to take damage straight away here.
Target destroyed. Target.
Firing on the commander's requested target.
Okay. Now, there was probably some mechs spawned at the bottom of the hill here. It's our first time using a short burst laser. I actually prefer them. Really satisfying crunch whenever they fire. Hold here, team. I want to peek this crest. And hopefully I will see a single mech. Or nothing at all.
Target acquired.
What's my range on this? Oh, I gave it a rubbish one, didn't I? Because I didn't think I'd be piloting it. 360 plus another 180 on that. 540 is my range.
Target acquired.
Target.
Focusing fire.
They've probably been walking towards us for a while from this base at the bottom of the hill. But just one Wolverine we can manage. Ow. Too far. Why am I engaging? There we go, got it.
Target acquired.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Oops.
Target destroyed.
Didn't mean to do that.
We're moving.
Okay. This is definitely doable. With just one guy at the base. If we can assassinate him specifically and ignore all the others. Nobody else is alive here, so let's start looking at our planned approach. Most people are coming from this direction, so that's the way I want to go, to make sure nobody's coming out from behind us if we go this way. Which direction is this? East.
We're coming to you, Commander.
Right, follow me along. I've got the armor. How's my team doing? Shadowhawk took those hits from the Wolverine, but it was some fairly light damage.
There, Commander. Approach the hidden object to pick it up.
Okay, I'll grab this.
Target acquired.
Nice.
Cargo acquired.
An AC-10, level 2. Oh, we're within a kilometer here. We could perhaps engage him from the top of the cliff. He's not going to be alone. That's... Hang on. That's got an LMM. Oh, Jesus.
Moving to your 6, Commander.
I don't know why you dropped off that edge. I wish you didn't.
Target destroyed. Target destroyed. Target acquired.
We're just out of range for them to spawn. How have I got 671 missiles? What happened for me to get one extra? Maybe the crate gave me some ammo. Oh, it's an awesome. And he's coming this way. This is perfect. On fire.
Holding tight and like it every second of it.
And it's a missile one, so we can bum rush him.
Forming on the commander.
He's going to crest this hill right into our face, and we're going to blast him down. And I'm 90% certain that will be our...
Falling in file formation,
What are you pissing around on the top of that hill for? We've got an awesome coming this way. Do I switch to the Hunchback for this? I think the answer is no. I saw him coming this way. He'll be round this corner any second.
Weapons free.
I want him to be right. It was an awesome with missiles, so we can nullify 2 sets of LM-15s. I don't know who they're seeing at the bottom of the hill. Probably the awesome.
Moving out.
I'm going to peek the hill. This is why I don't want to... This is my target. And we're at the top of the cliff, so we should be able to run somewhere without... Oh, that was a mistake. He's got 2 large lasers. That's not a lot of firepower at close range. But if he's going to do this, then we're going to exploit it to the max. Okay, lost a track. Yeah, sorry, this isn't riveting gameplay, I know, but think about what we're up against in this mission. Oh, hang on, I don't want to go into that. Use my right arm to fire around the corner. He's exposed already. Core. Red now.
Target acquired.
Shit, okay, he's been moving towards us for a while. We've got a leopard landing in our rear. Change of plan.
Good work. The primary conspirator, Commander Mahat, is dead.
We
Let's
move.
get you out of here, boss.
I don't know what was on that leopard, but we don't want to be sticking around to find out.
Grid received.
Hunchback, don't lose all your weapons, please. We were going so well. What is the Hunchback doing? Hunchback, I'm gonna be really, really pissed off if you lose your side torso. I don't know what he was doing. I have no idea what that was. Stupid AI. Whatever, we got away with it. That Urban was probably walking towards us the whole time from when that awesome we first caught a glimpse of it. That's how you do it. Precision strike. Good, we didn't take salvage. Would have been wasted. You, a hired gun, have proven more loyal to the Principality of Regulus than these dissidents who needlessly put my life in jeopardy. You will always find favourable employment within my province's borders. In a moment of weakness and jealousy, we allowed our traditions to get in the way of our honour. We humbly petition Count Cameron Jones for clemency. Oh, you fools. Why are these 4 shares for LRM 15? That is not that exciting. We have a lot of things we could sell. In fact, we need to, because I got told that there's like a limit in how much... yeah, we will sell at the industrial zone. There's apparently like a max number of items you can have in your inventory, and it doesn't tell you when you hit that limit. It just starts removing things at random, so I do not want that to occur. Medium lasers are things we need replacements for. Good, I did that well. Did I do damage coverage? I think I went all in on C-bills without even thinking about damage, which worked out really beneficial for us. It was a mistake. He must have got AC-10'd in the back by the Urban Mech or something, because it wasn't even the side with the lasers that was open. Still, well done for killing 3 turrets, Goblin. The Thunderbolt, I was impressed with. I mean, it feels pretty good for a 65 tonner, and feels like a very strong mech for a 65 tonner actually. Message from Count Cameron Jones. Commander, you have carried the day and helped me purge the unworthy from the ranks, until only those truly loyal to Regulus remain. Know that those few who survived your guns will face court-martial and the fullest extent of military law for their ignoble actions. The Principality of Regulus shall long remember your contribution to this matter of provincial security. I'm happy to have helped, and I'm also even more happy with how that mission went. Twice now we've gone into assassination missions with just 3 pilots at 70 difficulty, and had good rolls on how the maps have been generated to be able to get in just the hits that we need to pass the mission without getting bogged down in any major battles. But one thing I noticed there is the Leopard kind of spawned quite far into that fight with the Awesome, so it seems like the moment he becomes aware of your presence, a timer starts in the background, and then whether he's destroyed or not, reinforcements will come. But it seems like maybe killing your target instantly ends that timer, and they spawn at that point anyway. So I do need to keep that in mind if we get into a situation like that again. If the target isolates himself, act on it immediately. Don't wait at the top of the hill to see, if he's going to pop up there. I should have charged him with all guns blazing. Maybe taken a little bit of fire. As it happened in that case, it worked out well for us, but we can't bet on that in the future. We have one more tier 9 mission here, and I think we probably are going to level up to 11 before we even finish this next quest line, but we'll try and get through it. Before we do that though, let's go to Regulus itself and get some repairs underway. It's going to take us 34 days to get there. You're injured for 34 days, so you will be back by the time we're back. But the problem is, with only one jump to go in the return journey to the next thing, we're going to be missing a bunch of stuff. Do we even go to Regulus? Do we go here? No, it makes no sense to not do that. Let's go to Regulus, and you never know, maybe a hero mech will spawn that we'll want to jump to anyway. This is how we're going to do it. Let's travel. Yes. We're seeing more fake medium claw. Okay, interesting. Yeah, we're seeing more fake awesomes than real ones. Let us check and see if there was a hero mech. Not so lucky. We have already max Cantina missions, so no reason to go to another. There's Atreus, Capsule of the Freeballs League. We want to get our repairs done. You're simple enough to repair, as are you. Please. And you as well. Dragon, I think, is fine. Yeah. You are 19 days. That's frustrating. You're going to be out of it. The question is even how many PPCs do we have? Because if we have a very low amount, we've got 3 tier 1s and 1 tier 3. I might give you the worst PPC here, just because I'd rather keep it for the awesome, which is less likely to lose its PPCs than this Warhammer is at this stage. Let's give the worst PPC on this side. That way, if they focus on the one, the side torso that's got the weapon and the SRM6 in it, you'll lose only the less good PPC. What's the difference between them really? Same damage, will be heat probably 968. Yeah, so this generates quite a bit more heat. And that way we save ourselves an additional few PPCs. We've got 4 tier 1s and a tier 3 as well. Maybe I should give my awesome a better one. Is this how we want to do it? What's the cost on this? The cost is not actually that great, and we're over 15 million now. It's just it's the emotional cost, the toll on my spirits. Let's I've already started repairs. Do I want to give you a better one? I don't think I will. I was kind of not underwhelmed. I think the awesome I need to change how I thought it was going to play. It's maybe more of a sniper than a brawler getting in close. How much armor does it even have? A lot, but it's a great big slab of metal and an easy target to hit with its speed, so yeah, it's not as impervious as I thought it was going to be, but that's fine. We can work with it. Everything's good here. We have no news. So 13-day jump. Where are we going? To the Freewell's interior. These systems are mostly home to civilians and large residential settlements, and although this area's distance from the nation's volatile borders lends to relative stability and safety, the magistracy of Canopus lies only a few jumps away. I suppose. It lies quite far away, I would... Okay, if you say so. Most of these worlds are independent and do not belong to one of the Freeballs League's provinces, and each planet represents a diverse melting pot of cultures and people and ideas. That's not even true. Hang on. This area here is talking about it being Regulus. This is where Regulus is. I mean, there's the capital, obviously, but this is Regulus, and this is Manic Commonwealth. I think these two territories have their descriptions backwards. And I may be the first person nerdy enough to have actually picked up on that fact. PGI, I've got a bug report for you. Never mind chain fire bugs or anything like that. These two provinces have been backwards probably since this game released. And this whole quest line should have been wherever this one is. The commerce hub should really be the interior and vice versa. Anyway, let's move on. I don't even know how to pronounce this. Ngake? Possibly? Let's go. 13 days. I wish we had a hero mech, but sadly there was not one. I'm going to keep going for cash. It is now September 4th. We have 2 more missions to do, and that will probably end out the year in September. In 3020, which gives us just 5 years, really. 6 years, I suppose, to do the rest of the campaign if we want to get there before our first priority transmission. It's going to be tight. We'll do our best. Let's see and hope that this actually Ooh, we get a quick draw for doing it. That's not that exciting, to be honest. We represent a wealthy group of concerned citizens unhappy with how Captain General Janos Manek continues to ignore the problems our worlds are facing. We would like to send him a message. You will initiate strikes to destabilize the region between the Principality of Regulus and the Duchy of Oriente, ancient rivals for political power within the Freeballs League. These combined hits will enable us to demand the Captain General turn his attention to the citizens that need aid. The first of several strikes will target a manufacturing hub. A private security force is on the premises, but that should be no obstacle for a commander with your battlefield acumen. You can see how all these missions are relating to the fact that the Freeballs League really likes to make themselves their enemy, not their opponents. Yeah, let's take it. I'm a little bit panicked actually that it will spawn. It has. I don't know what that issue was earlier, why that first mission in the Cameron Jones line didn't appear, but it's here now. It is a demolition mission, assaulting a manufacturing hub and destroy the facility completely. A night strike will minimize potential civilization casualties. Okay. It's late afternoon. Okay, well, we're ignoring that advice. We're just going in the afternoon. Let's go. Oh, we're going to make an enemy of Manek here. Frustrating. Oh, you know what I should do? Equipment. Sell. We've got too many things. We don't need this many heat sinks. Let's sell them. We don't need that many of that. I need to somehow get rid of that. We don't need this many small lasers. I'm not worried about cash, I'm just worried about our inventory overflow, so to speak, and losing technology. What is it? Oh, it's the AMS. Wow, okay, we definitely wouldn't want to sell that. Do we get a difference in sell price between industrial hubs and war zones? Because things cost more. Do they sell for more? Or do they sell for less? It feels like it should be the former, but maybe if the game just treats it like a difficulty modifier, it will be the latter. But at the same time, it doesn't list it explicitly, so maybe it's no change at all. I don't need this many AC2s either. Whatever, we'll leave them in case we need to get a mission to hand some in. Okay. I don't think we're anywhere close. I think the number I saw was 1,300. Which, oh my god, this is potentially problematic, but it seems not to have affected anything so far that I've picked up on. I will need to, actually, I'm gonna go and see if I can modify the save file and get rid of whatever that is. Elite pilot, not a hero mech, sadly. Let's begin this mission then. Destabilisation. We can't even max cash. Do we go for... Let's go for a little bit of salvage, and maybe if we're lucky we can... Or do we go bigger on salvage? We may not even destroy anything though, on a demolition mission, especially if it's a factory. It's too big a risk. We'll go for this. And then we'll go some salvage as well. Shenzhen, you're back in the fight again. Let's stick with the Thunderbolt. It seemed to be working well. And you can stick in this. Yeah, okay. I might give you Goblin. I might give you that Quarantine. Because it's got greater odds of... Well, it's got more armor for starters, but... And only fractionally less damage. But it's got some weapons that will allow you to level up. And that's our rule on when we can send these guys to the schools. And they're getting close to their max. So... I think this is how I want to do it. They've both got ballistics and both got a little bit of missile firepower as well. Let's hope that this is enough. I'm going to actually swap them around. Because you need more ballistics than Goblin does. And that medium rifle is more likely to get you it, I think. And we're going to stick with the Thunderbolt. And this is our team. We are 65 tons under. I think we can do this. If it's a factory, I will switch to Quarantine myself. And we will bomb the shit out of it from miles away. We've not piloted the Orion yet, I just realized. We might just swap immediately to this there.
Up ahead is an industrial hub. If we inflict enough damage to it, it should garner the attention of the Captain General. But be warned, even though it's technically a civilian target, it is still being patrolled by a private security outfit. So stay sharp.
Oh my goodness me. I wasn't even looking, I was sorting out my weapons groups there. We've got a Union on the field. I've never seen anything that looks like this. What is that area at the top left with all the gantries there? This must be something new for Shadow Kerensky. I've never seen a complex. Hang on. Have I got the drag? Oh, Jesus, my ears. I don't have the dragon with me. Oh, but I've got an AC5 on this, so it's fine. Let's do damage to it from here, because I have no idea how long it'll take to destroy a dropship thing like this. Any base with a tall tower like this usually takes forever and a day to kill, so I want to make sure I maximize at the start. Someone kill him.
Confirmed. Firing.
Target destroyed.
I think I'm just shooting a wall there now.
We're making progress.
Yeah,
Still
okay.
have a long way to go.
That's 75% then. So it gives you an idea for how long it's going to take once we get in there. That's doing some damage. I can see the panels getting blown off. Yeah, we're definitely damaging that thing, so... Is that more building over there? Yeah. Can we destroy these? I suspect the answer is no on that. I can see some fuel bunkers over there. Okay. Right, okay. I don't know what you started firing at. Let's switch to you and get in there. Oh, hello. That's what you were firing at. Bad aim.
Clean kill, Commander. That mech is about to crit.
Oh, this AC-10's slower firing than I remember. Slower projectile, I mean. Don't overheat. Don't overheat. I have him on fire. Hello. Why am I... Oh, I see. I'm infernoed. Thank you, whoever killed it. Wow, that was more terrible than I expected. Damn it. Bad aim. We need to be focusing fire on somebody here. Sorry. Oh, okay. Those SRMs are getting me shut down. Who had the Infernos? I think it was you.
Target acquired.
Yes. I can't afford to run that hot there, and if there's an Inferno thing on the field.
Critical.
Get through his rear armor. Oh, I thought I'd get him there. Come on, team, get that Wolverine down. His rear armor's exposed. Get him in the back. Ridiculous. How's he alive? Got him.
Target acquired.
That Phoenix Hawker's been overheated for ages. This is a hot map. I didn't even really
Critical.
pick up on that fact. Don't overheat.
They destroyed one of my components.
System offline.
Oh, I'm misjudging how to use this thing. My team is probably getting shredded as well.
Systems are fried. I'm no use in this fight. Ejecting.
Okay, Wolverine's almost lost his side torso with the SRMs. I need to move in now. We spent too long. Who's the quick guy? The Shadowhawk. Maybe I switch to him.
There it is. I'll leave the rest of the demolition job up to you, Commander.
I have no idea how best to do this. I think I just crush. Why is this one so awkward to crush? Oh, I can't destroy these things that are floating. Okay, whatever. Oh, get me out.
The area is down to half capacity. Keep going.
There's mechs on our rear.
You're almost there, Commander. On only 25% of this area
I don't even
remains.
see 25% left to kill though. That exploded. Especially if I can't kill these bloody things. There's more mechs spawning. Oh, okay, there's a lot of building over here I can shoot at. What is that? We're done. Oh, and we've got to go back through them.
Grid location received. We're Oscar Mike.
Oh, hang on. Move this.
Raptor unit squad taking heavy damage.
Supercharge. Don't get internal damage from it though. I can't even turn it on because this guy constantly runs it. It's so hot. I'm gonna cook myself. I turned it on for like a fraction of a second there and got internals. There we go. Yeah, okay, the second it goes red, I take damage. Get us out of here, Rihanna. I think everyone still had limbs. I didn't hear any urgent messages from my team. Okay, that was quite frustrating that there's a glitch there and I couldn't step through those air conditioners on the roof. That's how I usually play those. Okay, we've got a large laser. I'm going to stick that on my Thunderbolt because I'm actually using it. I'll take these, why not? Medium lasers I do actually need. Rapid fire was pretty good on the Dragon earlier for these demolition missions. And why not those? The facility managed to evacuate before your assault, so very few civilian casualties were reported. We appreciate your discretion in this matter. Our organization has a long reach. No matter where you go in this nation, we will find you and bring you to justice for such cowardly actions. Damage? Very low. Okay. That honestly, that first fight with that whole recon lance pitched up at once. They were mostly lights and mediums, and we mostly outclassed them. This guy was cracked, so was his side torso, but clearly no weapons were lost. So we got away with it. We did a ton of damage. This can't be right. We weren't even in the Thunderbolt. So yeah, we were playing well in the Orion. No, we were playing in... Yes, we were in the Orion. I kept shutting myself down with it. Okay. I can't tell from these stats. I know these kind of scoreboard is based on where the player is and not what the mech is, but I can't tell from this alone whether we did that autocannon damage as Mason with the Orion or whether Shenzhen got that. Who can say? Who cares? Let's go. Everyone's healthy and that's what matters. Still no news from this year. We have a transmission, Destabilisation Pt.2. We regret the decision to withhold the information that the private security force you faced was part of Earthworks Freewells League Incorporated, but our efforts are all on a need-to-know basis. Yes, you've angered one of the largest transnational corporations within the Freewells League, but that is for a good cause. Our citizens must be protected, and the predations of Regulus and Oriente must be curtailed. Your next objective will be to raise a food processing plant. There are plenty of food reserves in all affected sectors, so your actions will not create undue hardship. Remain confident that you are serving the greater good, for your success in this campaign will ultimately help many people whose voices would otherwise fall on deaf ears in Parliament. If you say so. Let's go to the star map and see where we're going next. Wallace here. No hero mechs, unfortunately. This is a good area to kind of hang around. So you can see a lot of industrial zones that might spawn one, but we're going to go to Wallace. It is a cheaper area than some of the other ones we've been in recently to do repairs, so I'll probably end up just repairing all of these here. Two of them at least, including the Thunderbolt, will be shipshape by the time we get to our destination. So a little bit of a premium, but it is a higher premium to go and spend time going to an industrial hub when the repairs are that light. I mean, I guess it was only one jump away. And then 2 to get back. So it'd be adding 20 days for the loss of about 200,000. Actually, this is one of those instances where it is actually better to go to an industrial hub. What was the cost on these? Let's, oh crap, what was the ones I was... Warhammer is the one I don't want to. Let's be careful here. Right. It was an extra 200,000. We're 20 days closer to this bill, so if we spread that out over 90 days, it's not 200,000. It's about 270 in 45 days, so it's about 135. So it is better to go to an industrial hub and get it repaired that way. I think that logic holds. No, it's not, because we need to go... Oh, we need to jump regardless. No, it is 20 days. And everything will be ready. Yeah, okay. We're not going to do repairs. We're going to go to Regulus again, and then we'll go down to Wallace. I'm pretty sure we can't do that in one jump. Okay, back we go. Oh, I didn't factor in the jumps. Okay, well, it was 50,000. In this instance, then, it's less than 50,000 difference between going to this industrial hub. But at the very least, everything will be fully repaired. Okay. That was a bit silly, but whatever. No other hero mechs. Let's go to Wallace, then. Yeah, there's a 50,000 fee every time you jump, so that actually brought it down to pretty much identical. Unless I'm forgetting something, yeah, because we would have been 13 days regardless to do the jump directly or not. Everyone should be ready. Yes, we are fully outfitted. So what kind of mission we got? Another demolition mission. Destroy the food processing plant and leave nothing standing. However, be aware that a detachment of Earthworks FWLL's corporate security force has established your whereabouts and is inbound. Expect to face them in combat. Okay, we'll expect. Another demolition mission. We didn't get any good salvage on the last one, so let's go all in on cash. Our money's getting up there now. This is better. Once we're at 20 million, I'll go back to C bills. In fact, I might just bump it up to 25, so we've got a nice comfort. If we do have an expensive hero mech, we will not be down in like the single digits again. This team worked well, but it was a little bit of a risk. We were dependent on those being medium mechs we were facing. What do I want to... I kind of want quicker mechs. The dragon would be good to have. But it's not... Maybe this should be the dragon. Fractionally more firepower. And it's a bit quicker to get out of there as well. Heavies can crush. I'm going to stay in the Thunderbolt. I felt like it was doing good when I was firing at that awesome earlier. Or that map where we did it. Maybe I do take the Orion, actually. Actually, I'm going to do neither and take the Quarantine here. And then my team. Okay, so you're going to have some missiles and ballistics on this. Good. You're going to have, well, probably not ballistics, but some missiles, hopefully. And you should be good across the board with this. It's got a range of weaponry that you can pick up. And this is something I can maximize evasion on and get good damage in there as well. Do I have something better? Because I didn't have SRM6s for a long time and probably still don't. I've got the Artemis ones. I don't want to have a stream and a single. Let's just throw them off my aim. Yeah, I don't... These are too heavy to go in this slot without taking out things. This mech wasn't designed for the Artemis, so we're not going to use them. And this is how we will go into this one. Hopefully, this will be straightforward. I think we're about to level up to Reputation 11 as well. Don't think we can get 2 more in. It's kind of crazy. We've for so long we were sticking to it, and then In this one episode, we've gone up twice, I think. Or not quite, because... Yeah, well, anyway.
We need to cause more fireworks. And what better target than a food processing plant on this planet? But be warned, the security forces of
What is
Earth's
this?
SWL are on high alert, anticipating another attack.
This is like the ruins of a city or something that got hit by a nuke. Or maybe it's just a junkyard. I mean, they're indistinguishable, I suppose. We're kind of low down. I don't want to be approaching it from down low. God knows what kind of ship that was part of the bracing for. Oh, an ominous kind of noise there. Was it the leopard? Or... I don't know. I'm outranging my team. I've got Igors incoming. Let's let my team catch up. Oh, remember that leopard hitting those two Eagles? What the hell happened there? I've seen aircraft fly into things before, but never... Case in point.
26. Bingo. Enemy spotted.
Oh, what a kill.
Yeah.
That is how you take out some aircraft. Let two of them crash into the debris. Perfect long range hit with the AC-5. Team killed the warrior. Right, let's get a sight on this thing. If it's a... Who the hell has a food processing plant in this area? Is that factory? Oh my goodness, it is. Let's climb. Oh, such ominous noises here. Music is kind of ruining the ambience. Doesn't fit at all. Okay, hang on. Let's bring it down.
They're operating at reduced efficiency. Keep on smashing. You've managed to demolish about half of the target's buildings. Crack on, Commander.
Oh,
This
bring it
area
down.
is on its last legs, Commander. Just one final push, and then we can all go home.
Okay, team. Hold here. And then I'm going to run in and get the objective. This thing is quick. I'm actually going to switch to the... Oh no, this does have more armor than the dragon. Okay, I see a mech spawning. You guys hold this position.
Target acquired.
LRM carrier and a shadow. There was something off to the right, but it was light only.
New target Shadowhawk.
I just need to get to the objective now, because it's definitely destroyed.
Target acquired.
I'm not going to get aggro on myself. And I hope the team will take care of themselves. Seeing a lot of fire coming in. I can't give them a focus fire. If I give them a focus fire, they will stop moving as soon as he's killed. And I need them to hold their position over there, miles away. Come on, come on. I gotta get to this thing. What's left of it?
Target identified. Bring it down. Leave nothing left for them to salvage.
Okay. Thank God I had one more thing to destroy there. That's a potential... Oh, hello. That's a spider. I haven't seen one of those in a while. Okay. Over his head. Oh, urban. Two urbans. I'm going through them. I got no choice.
Jump jet fuel low.
Death from above. Oh, rear armor's gonna get shredded. I gotta get over here. Get through this gap. Get through the gap. Get through the gap. Oh my god, my team took so long to kill that. Okay, everyone's fine.
Let's take it down.
Nope, we leave.
Good work. The food processing plant is out of commission.
Time to go,
I'm
Rihanna.
told that this is merely a symbolic attack, as the residents in this region will have enough rations from neighboring plants.
Okay, good to know, Rihanna. But you should tell us once we're back on the ship. Everyone had armor left. We were good there. The difference between demolition missions is crazy. There was a lot of mediums and lights again. We're getting lucky with the spawns. Reputation 11, we are renowned, and we are so not ready. We haven't even done the reputation, we haven't even made a start on Reputation 10 missions yet. Whatever. I'm glad we went all in on C-bills, because look at this. An SRM-6, I actually need one for quarantine. And lasers I need. Your concern regarding the morally questionable nature of this operation is normal, but rest assured that this is purely a political operation. No one will truly go hungry, not on our watch. You have no idea what kind of hornet's nest you are toying with, mercenary. Whoever employed you has no motivation to replace the stores you torched. Now many on this planet will suffer privation. That didn't look like a planet that could grow its own food. Yeah, that was very good. Little damage, very little damage. Quick in and out. Over 20 million now. We're on a roll. Transmissions. Destabilisation Pt.2, Sender Unknown. The final raid will seal the deal as you destroy stockpiles of parts and munitions. It may seem counterintuitive to destroy such goods, but they are all manufactured by the sweat of our brows before being shipped off to war fronts hundreds of light years distant, while others make untold riches off of our honest labour. The ease with which your raids are carried out in the heartland of the League will force both the Captain General and Parliament to sit up and take notice. We have an alternative message here though. I am contacting you anonymously so that you understand the full repercussions of your recent military activities. I work for Quickcell Incorporated, but I will tender my resignation when the situation is resolved, because I learned that my company, contacting you under the guise of concerned citizens of the Freewells League, hired you to destabilize this region. This whole affair arose due to Quickcell's profits plummeting due to the continued rise of the Earthworks conglomerate within the Freewells League. In an effort to bring our competitor low while hopefully opening the region to our own military hardware offerings, Quickcell hired you to wage low-grade strikes against Earthworks affiliated properties. Something I'm unsure on. Earthworks is a company that exists across the inner sphere, but they often have the suffix of either FWLM or I guess CC is another one. I'm pretty sure they're in at least 2 successor states, but are they separate bodies? I think maybe the history of the company is that during the Starleague era it was one thing, but when the Succession Wars broke out, it was partitioned off, perhaps forcibly, or maybe somebody who was in charge of one region's factories and broke off and formed their own Earthworks. Because isn't it Earthworks on Tikhonov, the main factory world within the Capellan Confederation? I think that's Earthworks CC, but clearly they have a common history there. Perhaps they are all just connected and it's just where the different factories happen to be or a different branch, because I'm pretty sure there are some companies, perhaps even Quickcell themselves, who have factories across the inner sphere and it doesn't seem to bother them that much. Anyway, in response to your attacks, Quickcell has already received a massive influx of defense contracts from several worlds in the region. Because of this, my company has likely already reached out to you with an offer to stage an additional attack that will further increase the region's demand for Quickcell branded military hardware. I cannot in good conscience allow Quickcell's ruse to continue because it is causing innocents to needlessly suffer. The people that your actions have hurt thus far, along with a collection of business people and aristocrats, have banded together and will front a modest reward if you choose to betray Quickcell and serve justice to those corporations the corporation's greed has hurt. Should you agree to help us, you will attack the local Quickcell corporate offices to repay them for their dishonest business practices. Hopefully, this strike will convince them to stop needlessly terrorizing local systems. Well, my moral compass is pointing me towards doing this one, because as you can see, accepting this will break our contract with destabilization. But the mercenary in me is saying, well, we've not used the quick draw even once yet in this campaign, so it would be good to have it in our arsenal, even if a 60-tonner isn't that impressive at this stage, especially one with only 256 armor. But it does have a good chunk of damage, actually a deceptively high amount of damage considering it's only got 4 medium lasers, an SRM-4 and an LRM-10. This is not a good mech, but we are going to do it. We helped out those farmers earlier on, and we gave up lost tech that we really could have done with. It would have given us some pulse lasers right at the start of the game instead of that cicada. Since we got a hero mech cicada later anyway, that would have been the better option. And this will be the 3rd time we're choosing the option that gives us a mech over potential lost tech. And we regretted the last 2, so we probably will do again here. That said, I'm pretty sure the other option just gives us a bunch of quick cell produced autocannons, which are really low tier. I've not really pointed out the fact, but you can see that each one of these, this one here, so look, quick cell on this manufacturer, AC-10 burst fire is a tier 0, so quick cell is the lowest of the low in that regard. A higher tier manufacturers, I'm pretty sure. I can't really do a direct compare. Yeah, look, quick cell here, this is the AC-20 0 tier. Armstrong Requiem is the tier 2, so yeah, we'd be getting rubbish gear. I'd rather have the quick draw. Where were we? Contracts. Oh, we need to jump first to Norfolk. That is throwing me off every time. Maybe we will see another hero mech spawn. This is the last mission of this episode. Let's get all our repairs done. Only 19 days, so the Orion is going to be out of it, but the others will be ready. Let's go and do another to Norfolk. If memory serves as well, the other option is a slightly easier mission. It's only 60 difficulty, which will be the last 60 difficulty mission we see. Everything else is now above 70, I'm pretty sure of it, once we leave Reputation 9 zone. Contracts, quest, destabilisation. Oh, it's a raid, this one. Okay, destroy a depot that is stockpiling munitions and supplies. Once again, Earthworks FWL Security has located your position and will be en route to intercept. And now in a raid, we're actually going to be killing things. And we have over 20 million. Do we go for another... Let's finish out this episode going for cash. And then from that point on, we can return to maybe looking for some salvage again. 4.2 million is nothing to scoff at. We may be passing up some opportunities for some mechs here. I'm going to take the Awesome, since this is a raid now. You're not fully repaired, so you can be the Warhammer and lose a bunch more PPCs, but with a raid we can pick them off carefully at long range, and this is a brilliant long range lance. The dragon's not terrific, but it'll do. It's fine. We need these skills. You're in the one that's going to give you the most energy skill, so you're good in the Warhammer. These two are fine. I think we said before, you're more likely to get some kills for the ballistics with the AC-5. Goblin is like accelerating away from us. We're gonna get caught by Shenzhen if we don't get some more skills. How come our heat is so far behind everyone else? Why is that not going up? Is that because I overheat myself every mission and it doesn't give you any XP if you do that? I know my gameplay is not the best in that regard. 40 difficulty under. Let's go for it. Last mission of this very long episode, possibly the longest episode in the whole series. I think there was one other reputation level later on that's a good thing to hear right at the start of a raid mission. Oh, we got a kill on Warrior? I don't know. If we're already spawning on a base, then our long range build is going to be for nothing. What kind of terrain are we going into? More red. Oh no, we're kind of in an asteroid here.
Is a munitions depot. As usual, the Earthworks forces are on high patrol, and by now, we certainly haven't endeared ourselves to them.
Okay, my plan is to go for the furthest north one first. That is going to take us through this base. Do we go for that one if it's going to go through a base with enemies? I don't know. If I go for the north one... Actually, no, we won't do this. We will cross. And then look at the asteroids flying overhead here. Oh my god, how are these things possibly existing there in this environment? They'd be smashed, they'd be pulverized by these giant floating rocks. Wow, okay, that was embarrassing. Missed all 3 PPCs. I got distracted by the fact they're all going somehow going right, no matter which direction I look. So we're in like the eye of a storm here, an asteroid storm. How have we got orange torso armor already? What the hell happened at the start of this mission? Incoming.
Lance target
Focused.
confirmed. Firing.
Stepped on something. That threw off my aim.
Oh, I've lost a component.
You lost more than that, mate. Lost your life. There was no ejecting from that. God bless that Locust there. He saw what was coming towards him and he was like, yep, close range. He was a warrior pilot in a past life. Oh, it's a partisan. Kill that. I think I hit the ground there. Yeah, a lot of fire there. He's just over this crest. I think I've missed 80% of all my PPC shots so far.
Target destroyed.
Okay, they will have spawned. Oh, I take it back. Okay, rifleman and a centurion. The rifleman's the threat, really. Let's get this guy.
Commander.
While they're getting him, I'm going to switch to the centurion and take his arm off. I've got someone in my rear. I just caught a glimpse of them on the map and they're vanished. Okay, I can't see the centurion.
Moving into formation, Commander.
No.
Copy. We're on it, sir.
Assault was moving behind me. It's a charger. Nice try.
Raptor unit receiving heavy fire.
He's down.
Target destroyed.
Let's get that
I
thing.
think the rifleman went.
Incoming missile.
Enemy mech eliminated.
Target acquired.
Target neutralized.
Got it. How's my team holding up?
Enemy dropship coming in right on
Oh,
top of you.
I'm not ready for this. Oh, okay, it really is coming down on top of me. Back up, back up. Wheel backwards, team. This could be very bad. Too close. It's an assault.
That is the class of VTOL we're after. Take it out.
Target acquired.
It's a Black Knight. It's not an assault. Let's get his head. Okay, never mind the head. Oh, bad aim.
Hostile spotted. Engaging.
We have your target, Commander.
Target.
Combat vehicle rolling in. Be sure to take it apart.
Target destroyed.
Partisan.
Firing on the commander's requested target. I got it.
Destroyed.
Engaging with
Igor.
Lance.
Critical.
Not anymore.
Target destroyed. Target acquired.
Commander's target.
Kill it,
group
quick.
up.
Target destroyed.
Thank you.
Target destroyed.
Okay. We've got one more base to kill. We're a little bit closer to it than I would like coming up this hill. I hear aircraft. I think I hear aircraft. It might be hovering above this base. Oh god,
Target eliminated.
that will have got their attention. Probably coming towards us now.
One of our assigned targets is flying
Thank
in.
you. There's a warrior apparently. Any turrets gonna spawn here?
Target acquired.
Focusing on issue target.
You get that. Oh, turret, it's on my right.
Target destroyed.
Okay, we are in range of this thing, so mechs will be coming towards us. Let's add range. I can't anymore. I'm at the edge.
Repositioning.
Labs repositioning to request.
I wish I'd gotten that longbow earlier. It's one of my favorite mechs. I know I'm not alone in that. Oh, I'm going to be way too close cresting this hill. Whatever's here is going to be getting me right in the face.
New target.
Jav is not a concern.
Engaging.
Maybe a charger came from this base.
Target
No,
acquired.
that's where you are. Oh, and there's another thing in there too.
Incoming missile.
Maybe I'll shoot the base.
Target acquired.
I'm hitting the Centurion. Let's take his... Oh, it's... Why am I getting this close? Yeah, there we go.
Incoming missile. Target acquired.
Get lost. There's somebody in my rear armor, but I'm actually happy for them to be there.
Left tango down.
Target acquired. Incoming missile.
We've got
Kill.
your target, Commander.
There goes his...
Help to the free world in this state. I'll have to eject.
Objective down.
Okay. Let's move to something that's a bit quicker. Where's my dragon? Where's my dragon? Where's my dragon? There we go. And we scarper. No reinforcements? This is bizarre. I've never had a raid... There we go. Something's coming in. Sounds like heavy.
Target acquired.
Shifting to your target, Commander.
Oh, what a kill.
Destroyed.
Get this one. Alright, I'll get it.
Target destroyed.
Let's do a quick overview. Warhammer is good. Everyone is good armor. Well, maybe not great armor, but we can repair that without any major
Depot's destroyed and our
time
contract is
lost.
up. Let's send that invoice and get out of here.
Good. Very good sequence of missions at the end of this one to end things. Those demolition missions easily could have gone wrong, but instead they worked out very well. I'm glad I spent that time bombing that Union starport from a distance, though, because otherwise we would have been stuck in there killing medium mechs, and by the time they went down, other lances would be on the way. Sometimes I think you're better if you get a good... yeah, we wouldn't have salvaged anything good there. Oh, too bad we can't get this PPC. Not enough shares. But we can get a tier 10 LRM-10. That's tier 10. Tier 4 LRM-10. None of the components that we need, unfortunately. Okay. Your efforts will ensure that the pleas of the people will reach the ears of Parliament. If neither Parliament nor the Captain General will act, after all of the unrest you have caused, then you may have to then that may necessitate more drastic measures. You have neutered the defense of this region. Once the local pirates learn of this, they will swarm the planet and its neighbors like a swarm of locusts. Well, there's a simple solution, House Manic. You just gotta buy new weapons, and Quicksell is willing to sell them to you. 1,000 damage with that Awesome. This was a better showing for the Awesome. It was easier opponents, I suppose, than that base defense earlier. 200,000 is nothing. We got 4 million out of it. You have done our people an invaluable service. We trust that you will continue to help the downtrodden speak up and be heard. Please accept this battle mech as a token of appreciation for your services and your silence on this matter. Good, it's full health, so we're going to do one mission in this quick draw and then just throw it away. 256 armor is not enough. And I don't believe it does 81 damage. There's no way those weapons add up to that. Okay, maybe it has some very high tier lasers. We will check it out. The answer is it does not. 12 days. We might need to retire things. I think the time has definitely come. This thing is great. I love it. But it's not right for our playthrough anymore. The quarantine supposedly does more damage and has more armor. I will miss the Beagle Active Probe, but really where that is most useful is on infiltration missions, and who knows how many hours it will be before we actually do one of those, because all the Hide Award quests from the base game are not infiltrations, because that was a mission type that wasn't introduced until one of the DLCs. I think it was maybe Kestrel Lancers, or at the very least Heroes of the Inner Sphere. This Hunchback we've not brought in a while, but I kind of... Let's retire it. Say goodbye to the Trebuchet. It was great. It got us through some tough times. This Hunchback does so much damage in an emergency. I would like to have it. And then we're going to do one mission in the quick draw and then sell. But the costs are getting up there because our mechs are getting heavier, so I do need to keep some C-bills. I've got 25 million. It's a good way to end this. And indeed, next time we are going... Well, we might be going all the way up here, and then we'll circle back around and do the rest of the 10 missions. You can see there's a bunch laid out here. I think this one might be a... Well, yeah, that one's an 11 difficulty. So I think what I'll do next time, 11 is Into the Light and Commonwealth. I'll go to the campaign mission up here, and then I'll come back down and go through these tier 10 reputation. So slightly fewer missions next time. I don't think we have anything else to say, so thank you very much for watching, everybody, and I will see you soon for another video.